Hello, hello, anyone. Alright. Stop that, because update day. Alright, switch over. There we go. There we go, I'm alive. No one's around at the moment, but oh well. We're gonna crank into it. Alright, so we'll put some sound on. There we go. I don't think there's a stream safe. Oh, I've already got it on. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's jump into it. Remember when I used to do these for 12 hours straight? Probably what? Caused my heart to pop out. Probably. No, I didn't. It was a genetic disorder. It had nothing to do with anything. Still, it was a fault. I always like when you log in for the first time after an update, you don't really know what to expect. Alright, let's check that first. Alright. She's giving me random assortment of stuff. Okay, Disney. Alright, so that's the new star path. Let's look at the new star path, eh? Mini. At least she's got a different costume. We should unlock that. Which should be one of the first things to do. So we've got a new companion. It's a mouse. Not mouse, sorry, squirrel. Where am I? What am I doing? Sorry, I just minimized our stomach and now it's all messed up. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're going to squirrel. What's that? Toy Story statue, okay. Dumbo. That's new. Really got a Dumbo thing. Oh no, we got the big amusement thing. Water spitting camel. Yeah, I'm guessing it spits camel. Spits water. Ice cream stand, okay. Well, that's cool. Alien swirling saucers. Alright. Oh, so magic carpets of Aladdin. Alright, that's cool. Toontown wash machine. Ooh. I hope that some of these are more interactive. I know you can go on the actual things now. Rides. Magic Kingdom Daisy. Okay, cool. Daisy costume right off the bat. Toontown Fire Station. Okay, that's cool. And a mini thing, that's probably the last thing I'll probably unlock. And that's about it. So, a couple costumes, which is always good to lock in. Let's see the shop. Why are we looking in the shop? Anything cool there? Oh! A little bit deep. Oh, Carl's house. Okay, okay. This... Oh, I told you... Oh, that's cool. Now, this is the upgrade people have wanted a little bit of... Oh, how do you exit? Oh, exit. There you go. Distant parts entry bundle. That's cool. Oh, ooh, you can get the chicken. Okay. His house. Oh, right. Well, this is furniture. Oh god, these are actually decent ones here. We got Bonnie's toy set. That's a star path. Yeah. Oh, now this is a proper shop. Hey, Mr. Tango, how are you? They really have upgraded the shop. Now look, she looks pretty. That's cool. I already own those ones. So we might do some Star Pass stuff later. No, we'll have to activate it straight away. Come on. Go away. So I don't think there's any new dream bundles. You're fine. That's good. That's good. Oh. It shouldn't take so long to check. I've been alright. I've been good. Getting better every day. Well, by better every day, I mean it's just becoming more tolerable every day. So I'm hoping today to have a good streaming session. So while you go to work, go to school, I'll have a good streaming session. Alright, so I need to unlock that, so I need more moonstones. So I'm gonna suck it in and buy some more moonstones. It's a very quiet, probably going to be a very quiet stream in terms of people, because people aren't used to me streaming. I'm happy. I'm happy. Coffee's very hot. White coffee should be anyway. Alright, sweet. Close that. Sweet. Yeah, it's taking ages. It's weird because it's only doing really one thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll switch over the vent and we'll unlock premium. We'll just upload that. Cool. And we've got duties. Sweet. So, where do we start in terms of quests? I have mail. Talk to Mickey. Well, I've got new friendship quests. Oh, Daisy. I need to unlock Daisy. I think the first step we'll do is we'll unlock Daisy. So we need to talk to Mickey.
No, blast it all. Everything's one big wet mess.
Alright, let's go talk to Mickey. So, where are you, buddy? Where's Mickey Mouse? There he goes. Got a lot of junk. Actually, what I'm going to do is I still need to level Sully, so I'll keep Sully on me when I do this. And that way I can level him up as I do the quests.
You know, hey there. Woo! Warning, everybody.
Alright, let's hang out. Cool. Let's go. Alright, how are you looking in terms of that? Probably should do that real quick as well. Like meat pie. Like meat pie. Alright. Meat pie, yeah. Alright, and asparagus, which I think is up here. Grab one of those. Get rid of all this junk that I've got on me.
My buddy Shay is the coolest.
Alright, so that. That's what I need. All just running around in the Because now that I do crit work and like I have like nothing. Well, I think the music's a little bit too loud. Turn it down a bit. But alright, oh. Forgot that. There we go. I'm not sure of the audio balancing at the moment. I'm assuming it's okay. Alright, chuck that in there. Cool. Cool. I'm well behind my prick. We'll quickly get these. Now I want to move this to the valley. To that Eternity Isle, but which is really frustrating for me. Is there a red one that he needs? Let's check. Nah, pink one. Cool. Give these things to him. So once he's level 2, we can switch over to Mike.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then make by... Alright, what have I got left to get rid of? These. I can sell that. I don't really need that. Those. There's some dump. There you go. Coal. These down here. These I probably could sell. I've got heaps of those. And those. I've got a stack of those. Alright, cool. And then we'll get into Daisy. It sounds way more dodgy than I intended to be. Cool.
You know, I really like it.
Oh, I've only got small. Huh. Don't have a lot of those. Might catch up with me. There. That's it. All right.
Gotta love a place where you never know what
Though, well, one of those. I can't remember where I put them. I think I might put them up here. Oh yeah, because I was slowly moving stuff, wasn't I? More rope. Get rid of that sign. I need more rope. Or thread or whatever it is. I need more of that stuff too. Ooh. Hey, how are you? Hey dude, how are you? I'm doing well. How about yourself? How you going? Mansour Crow. Alright, we have to figure out where have I put those? I think I've put them up here as well. So I'm going to do a big reorganization on my valley too. I'm going to make this a bit of a theme park. That's my theory at the moment anyway. Cool. Dump that. Alright, so we'll sell all this junk because we don't really need it. Alright, and now we are going to talk to Mickey and start unlocking Daisy. I'm assuming Mickey's the one that unlocks Daisy. Where are you? Where are you? Like and subscribe. Okay, to what? What an odd, like... You want me to like and subscribe to you? Or like and you're just saying those words for the hell of it? I'm confused. Alright.
How about we do something together?
Oh boy, Dave, do I have news for you. I've opened up mailbox money and found a sparkly envelope addressed to both Minnie and me. Sparkly purple from a letter from my pal, Daisy Duck. I support your channel. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for that. I hope you're not expecting me to do anything for it, because I'm very lazy. The second we opened the envelope, she left the village investigating the beginning. Daisy said she was in the bottom of it. And it was more important than anything. And she said she'll be back. The biggest news story the valley's ever seen. But what did the letter say? Lost. No, nothing like that. In fact, she's on the way back. It's all in the letter. You wrote ahead to ask if we could make sure her house is in great shape. Gosh, I can't blame her. She's been away from one long camping trip. Okay, I'll set up her house. Hot dog. Thanks, Dave. Let me know if anything helped getting the house ready. Alright. Really? That's the quest line? Just build a house?
What a morning.
You're an ordinary spectator. No one's... That's my opinion anyway. Everyone has their own little quirks and stuff. So let's set up Daisy's house. It's only going to be a temporary place where we put it while we figure everything out. So, let me build. Oh, right, house is like here. All right, we need to clear the way over here. Alright, so we'll pick up that. Oh, alright, let's clear the way. Sweet. We'll pop it there. That's only going to be temporary. How much is it going to cost me? Look here. Oh, that's not too bad. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. Hey. Oh, Daisy's here. Cool. About time, though. I mean, she's been technically on Donald's ship since the beginning, so... Great job. Alright. Cool. Alright. Talk to Daisy. Where did Daisy go? Immediately over there for some reason. Alright. What's my, Alright, some prickly neighbours, so I'm guessing that. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. That is okay. Alright. Where you go, Daisy? Pass me. Nope. Nope. And oh well. Ah, got it.
Just who I wanted to see.
Fabulous. Dreamlight Valley, it's good to be home. And Dave, it's you. You came back too. My, I missed you in this place. Just had to get to the root of the forgetting, find the solution to help a village. That's why I left. Because it's been away for so long. Did you discover anything? I did. Forgetting the strong ties to the old ruler, which is you, am I right? How do you know I just got back? I'm a professional. After all my adventuring and investigating, I'm ready to settle back in the valley life and make this place spark again. And that's the spirit. Let's go inside my house. I have something marvelous to show you. Alright, let's go.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, let's go to your house.
Did you know your
Yeah, I'm gonna redo this whole place. Oswald's gonna be here too. Fabulous, you're here. And there's a couple things I should remind you of. Before the forgetting, you had a place where you shared amazing creativity and personal style. It's called a boutique in the shop. Oh, got another shop. Shop filled with stylish creations for everyone. That sounds amazing. Really, it was. I loved it. Determined to protect it. So when the forgetting started, I went to see Fairy Godmother for help. She shrunk the boutique and made it pocket size and hid it somewhere in my house. And today's the day I finally give the boutique back to you. Don't we need to make it big again? I just can't eat a cookie and make myself small. Of course you can't, silly. But you can make a boutique bigger with the Wonderland Amplifying Elixir. One of the ingredients. The recipe is dream shards, carrots, topaz, and white daisies. Once you've crafted it, you can apply it to the watering can. Then you have to water the boutique. Okay, sounds simple enough. When that's done, just take it and place it in the valley. Alright, cool. Let's go build it. Alright, let's make the elixir. Cool, that's done. Alright, now we have to use it. And water the mini boutique and Daisy's house, alright. Boutique. Boutique? Boutique. Where is it? Cool. Pick it up. And then I'm guessing we place it. Yeah. Alright, we'll place it right next to it because we're going to do a redesign after. It's a bit big. Oh, it's like a corner shop too. It's like right on the corner. Like, yeah, that's a good. I like that. Let's move things slightly. I like how it's like a little corner thing. So move that. Where should we move that? Oh, we'll just get rid of that. Move that right there. I don't like it, but well, I don't like the design. I like the building. I don't like my layout. Not a fan of my layout at the moment. I should place it right where my house is actually. Alright, it's good enough for now. Did I lose Sully? Where does Sully go? Damn it, Sully. Oh no, you're still hanging out. How close are you to leveling? Ah, still a little while away. Alright. There's a door there. Definitely bigger in the inside. Oh,
Just who I wanted to see.
even more gorgeous than I remembered, and soon I'll be even brighter than your creations. Welcome to Boutique. This is where you can display and share clothing and furniture you design with travelers and from other valleys. There we go. Marvelous, isn't it? Let's see if I want to display something creative. Where do I start? All right.
Goodbye.
I don't really create things though. I'll do it anyway. How do I add one? Should have read the instructions. Put on outfit. That one. Oh, there we go. Weird that he's not got pants. There's like elevator music. This is cool though, I like this. Alright, let's talk to Daisy. That's cool.
Just who I wanted to see.
This is an amazing, Dave. I absolutely adore it. Did you have fun designing it? Sure. Not at all. Well, design isn't for everyone. Maybe you'll have fun with something else we used to do in the boutique. It's a mini challenge game we used to play. The idea is to create it's called Tabulous. Tabulous? It's a picture of yourself creating interior of a room with a few pieces of furniture, plus a perfect outfit for the person who lives there. Then showing the result to the world so everyone can admire the creative and style. Pick a theme every day. Why don't you take a look at the first theme? Oh,
Rise
God.
and shine, everyone.
Boutique challenges. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh, boutique challenger. Complete a boutique challenge. Level up a bit.
Don't be a stranger.
Let me try and figure this out. What's the challenge today? Shoes, seating, casual blacks. Oh god, I can't remember all of that. Is there anywhere I can look it up once I picked it up? You have no visitors in your profile. Why are you in the corner? Hey, Theresa. It's just you and me, it seems like. Oh, I think Mr. Tank is around too. Did I complete the challenge? No, you haven't completed the challenge yet. You have to think of design something that uses shoes, seating, whatever it means.
I'd better not get mud on my shoes.
Alright. Alright, got that. I hate this thing. Alright, I have to design something. For an outfit. No. Alright, I think I need to
I've got to get the scoop on these.
go at work,
guys.
but you brought your Switch.
I know
Nice. I think our requirements. Okay, here. I think I need to dress up like that. Alright, so we'll go black. There's not a lot of male shoes, so that's what I noticed. Or masculine, I should say. Masculine shoes. Even slip-on. We'll go for slip-ons. Face. Oh, how do I get the mask off? There we go. Done with work, so I have more time to down. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy. I've only just started. Calm. What's what's calm? Let's see. Calm. We've got calm, black, and simple. There we go. I don't like the ears. I have to get the ears off. If I get the ears off. The earrings?
Rise and shine, everyone.
And I think I have to take a photo.
Well, look who it is.
Don't know how to do this. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand what I need to do.
Right.
Do I have to design it or do I have to wear it? The requirement's not ticked off, which is annoying me. Go shoes. Go shoes. Simple. Black. These are. No, I will never wear these shoes.
Have you got a story for me?
So I think I need to go find some furniture. Alright. How do I know if I've completed it or not? It's very frustrating.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go back. Was that it? Well, what am I doing? There's a boutique challenge you can get here, and my current quest tells me I have to complete it. So, did I complete the challenge? No, you haven't completed the challenge yet. I think you should design something that uses shoes, seating, casual, black, simple, calm. So, I can't work out whether I'm supposed to wear something or design something. And I think it's in the name, so I think I need to design it. I think you have to use the tool. So, go all. Oh. How do I customize? Alright. Shoes. You can't even use shoes. Oh. But you can't even design touch magic shoes. I don't. So let's go. Black. Oh. Black. There we go. So that's black. How do I get simple and calm? What's simple and calm? Maybe the rest of the outfit. I don't know. Oh, I have to display them, but it says furniture. I don't understand the furniture bit.
I'd better not get mud on my shoes.
Shoes. So I have to put shoes on as well. How do I put on shoes? It doesn't allow me to do it. Hey, Yasmin. I didn't see you go. Oh, it should have posted. It should have. Yeah. How's that? Did that work?
Oh.
Ah,
Bye-bye.
I think you just used it in there. Also, can you put inventory down? I can't. Can't put a bench down. Okay. You only can put it in this area here. Okay. I've got an idea. So, if I go like that, that's the seating.
Rise and shine, everyone. Don't be a stranger.
So if I go wardrobe, yeah, I've got them up. So furniture casual. So I need some casual furniture. Okay. Just saw the email when you were live 40 minutes ago. I don't know why it does that. There's a bit of delay. To casual. So I need something casual. So let's go to the enchanted room. Let's go. That's casual. That's casual as, man. Alright, how about that? You happy now?
Oh.
You completed nice. Alright, here's a reward. 100 daisy coins. What the hell is a daisy coin? Yeah, sorry, I'm skipping this. Now it's time to get me reacquainted for myself and check with my boyfriend Donald. I can't wait to see him. Well, it's been like a year. Toodaloo, Dave. I'll be in touch. Alright, cool.
You know,
Alright, so now we've got Daisy and a new shop. I like the new shop. So there, we've got a new shop. There we go. Hi Kiwi, how are you going? So we've got a new shop. And Daisy's thing. Alright. So that's all done. And so now we're gonna do Merlin stuff. We'll go. Where is go over to and turn the aisle. We'll go here. Okay. Where is Merlin? I've got Sally. It's weird because they kind of just, you know, appear somewhere in the valley. They don't appear right next to you anymore. How's work going? Work's going alright. Today's my day off. So, I'm on 4 days a week at the moment. I've got flying up to Auckland next week to do a regular checkup. Because every 6, or depending on what they're doing or what they're planning on doing, right now every 6 weeks I have to fly back up there to do checks, make sure my machine's working, make sure I'm gonna live, and then I fly back down. So work's going well. Things are slowly starting to get back to normal. So which means streaming is going to be hopefully become a little bit more common. Is 4 days okay or too much? It's alright so far. I have noticed it's a little bit more tougher than I expected, which is why I haven't been streaming yet, because I'm not used to it. But it's getting easier. One of the things I have to listen to now is my body. One thing I kept always forgetting was like, not forgetting, just ignoring, is like, is that part from? Yeah, they've introduced the Monsters Inc. characters to the game now. So you got Sally and you got Mike somewhere. He's around. Yeah, that's Sally, and Mike's around. He's I haven't leveled him because he came with the last update. I'm gonna get that guy today. Yeah, Owsald. Where is he? Yeah, got Mike as well. No, those are free. They do not cost money. The Monsters Inc. ones don't cost money. The only ones that cost money Actually, none of the characters actually cost money except for the expansion pack ones. So the only ones that cost money and that's really for the expansion pack, is Gaston, Oswald, Rapunzel, and Eve. Everything else is free. You just have to spend Dreamlight, which is just something you in game, which you can't buy. You can't buy Dreamlight to unlock the characters. You have to actually earn it in game. So it's a progression thing. They make it very clear of like trying to offer free content. So the free content that just dropped, we just got Daisy Duck. So, all right, now where is Merlin? Anyway, what I was trying to say, good at EHC, is yeah, works alright. I'm trying to take it slow, and that's why I haven't gone back to my streaming as regularly as I could have. Because I want to, whatever streaming I do from now on, I want to make sure it's sustainable, and I'm not gonna die. I'm not die, but it's not going to be too much of a strain on me. Like, I can't do 12 hours today. Like, normally an update day, I used to do 12 hours. I don't have that in me anymore, but I do want to go back to streaming and have that as part of my schedule, because schedules are quite important. One, for ADHD, but also to make me feel normal again. Because the constant fear of death kind of sucks. Kind of gets to you after a while. And I have the machine is a constant reminder that I'm not well and I can't do normal stuff anymore. So I'm very much housebound. As much as I don't want to be, I am. And so I need to make sure I'm filling my day with stuff that, one, I enjoy, but two, that keeps it a little bit diverse. So I've started up modeling, so I've got, I paint more models now, which is something I always used to do when I was a kid. And I'm just doing it a lot more now. I'm reading a lot more, getting into like the mythology of this in fantasy world and stuff. And hopefully add streaming onto that equation. So it's just trying to figure out when to do it, and so I don't burn myself out. Because it's a lot easier to do that nowadays. Sweet. Alright, so let's talk to meet him at his library. How are my nieces? My nieces are good. One of my nieces, the youngest one, Josie, she thought I died. So it's taken us a little while to convince her that I'm not dead. Because, I don't know if anyone remembers my brother-in-law, so her father died in October. So, in her mind, what happened is her father died, and then she saw her uncle in hospital, potentially going to die, and so she thought I did. So it took us a little bit, but she gets it now. And we just had Christmas last week. For Anzac Day, we had Christmas because obviously we missed Christmas. How young is young? She's just started primary school, so it was like 4 or 5. So yeah, she's 4 or 5. My oldest niece is like 12, and the middle one, Daphne, I can't remember. I think she's 8, something like that. Yeah, they've been through a lot, so they're trying to. We're trying to make it okay, and you know, it's hard. I mean, I'm not well, and I think they see me as being well again, and so they try and, you know, a bit of rough housing, or they kind of a little bit, you know, they expect me to just do what I was doing before, like have them over or stream as much as I am, and they don't really understand I can't. So that's been it's hard to explain. You know, it's hard to explain to them, look, your uncle's heart is genetically deformed, and it's been damaged so much that he's not ever going to be well again. So he either has to get a heart transplant or have a machine plugged into him and then doing some miracle to try and recover the heart. So all that is quite hard to explain to like someone that young. Yeah, we can be straight up to a point. Like we have been straight up with them, and we try and be more casual, like a little bit more open and talking about it instead of like just hiding it and pretend it didn't happen. But it's like, how do you explain that really in the context that they can understand? As an adult, you understand it, but as a kid, you're like, because Daphne, the middle one now, she doesn't have a fear of hospitals. She just says doctors can't help because she's seen her dad die of cancer. It was kidney cancer. It was horrible. And then she saw her uncle get severely sick, and still is sick. So in her mind, doctors can't help, which is something they're struggling with, trying to convince her otherwise. Because they can help, but she's not wrong. Well, and I mean, at the end of the day, I would have died if the doctors did nothing. So on theory, if I didn't go to a doctor, if I used her advice and didn't go to a doctor, I would have died. Because I was pretty much on my deathbed. My heart was operating at 11% by the time the ED admitted me. So I can never bash the New Zealand health system because they plugged in a device that cost $222,000 for free. It wasn't. I never paid a cent. It's the joys of the New Zealand system, and I literally only had like a week or probably a week or two to go. So I can never bash the system, and I get people who don't have the same experiences, but if you're bashing it or trying to bag on it, you're never going to get me to agree to that. You got lucky. I don't know. It was a bit different because I had a genetic heart condition, so I had a bicuspid valve instead of a tricuspid valve. So everyone's born with like 3 valves in their heart. I was born with only 2. And what was happening is that my heart was compensating for only having 2, so going harder for 36 years, and no one picked it up because I was no problem. There was only symptom I had was tiredness. So my heart had been going 110% for like 36 years and eventually copped out. And so that was my situation. So like cancer and this were 2 different things. Like it's like apple to oranges kind of thing. They're not the same conditions, so the treatments and what can help behind the scenes is vastly different. There are different treatments for it because like for cancer you can't plug a machine in there and keep me alive, but you can with the condition I had.
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help.
Not every. Well, my original GP was shit. If I left it there with my original GP, I would have died. Because I got ADHD as well, so he checked my heart 2 years ago and he said it was fine. And then when I went to him about the problems I was having, he just gave me flu medicine. So if I never went into ED and they never did the X-ray and figure out what was happening, which the heart transplant team up in Auckland, because only Auckland can do heart stuff, like heart transplants, these machines, only Auckland can do it. They were very complimentary on Wellington's treatment, on how, once I got into ED, how they treated me and how they worked everything out. Highly complimentary. And luckily I got the head of cardiology involved when I was there because it was such a unique, rare thing. And I think they all were kind of didn't really understand how it didn't get picked up before. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we would have died of polio if we went for doctors, like ages ago. We would have all died by now if we went for doctors. So, but I mean, it's hit and miss, but in the end of the day, if you don't trust doctors, you're not going to live very long. Can't say your experience has been the same or anywhere near the same level. Well, I mean, it depends on the condition, right? Cancer and what I had, 2 different beasts. 2 completely different beasts. The stuff that I have, you can plug it, you can't beat cancer with just a new heart. It just depends on what you've got. But the only way it can get better, like some people like say, bad experience, I'm never going to trust a doctor again. But what's the incentive for them to get better? You're not going to go back to them anyway. No matter how much better the system gets, your mind is made up and you're never going to go back again. So if you dismiss it entirely, it's never going to get better. But if you say my experience was shit, I'm going to say it's shit, and then if I go to another one and it's shit again, I'm going to say that. But if you don't go at all, then how do you know it's going to get better? It's like someone saying every time I go to the doctor, they only give me this, but I haven't gone to the doctor for like 10 years. It's like you're basically saying that in 10 years the medical profession hasn't evolved, and we know that's not true at all. I mean, 10 years ago, the heart medications that you get are completely different. So the only way things can get better is to be involved in the system. I'm not saying it will fix things. I'm just saying the only way you can get the message out there for them to do better is to be involved. And I think being dismissive, it's like politics, right? It's like people saying, I don't agree with the government, so I don't vote. It's like, what's the point of them even trying to get better? You're never going to vote for them. They're going to go like, why should I do better? I'm not going to get his vote. Once the medical mindset changes, but that's going to take like a generation. And I don't think a generation of like going your whole life without any medical treatment is not going to fix things at all. If anything, it's going to just make you miserable. That's my opinion, but like the medical mindset will never change unless the structure changes. It's like, unless, like, we're very lucky in New Zealand that it doesn't cost us like $1,000 to go to the doctor. And if I was in America, I would die. Straight up. There would be no way I could financially support it. And the fact of knowing that I would be dead right now if I was in America, because I wouldn't be able to afford all that, or another country that doesn't have the healthcare system we have, kind of changes my perspective a little bit. I don't say I don't go, but I make the statement that if I don't feel like got much money's worth paying, I've been feeling like, oh yeah. I mean, the GP's like $40 though. I mean, to be honest, the best advice I got when it comes to the doctors is if you go to a doctor and you feel like it was shit, move. Just like move to a different GP, because that metric of you moving away from them, and if other people do the same, actually helps the system, because then they were able to kind of like see, all right, we can identify the problem. But if you go to the doctor, have a bad experience, and never go again, they don't see that. They don't see the fact of how, because I mean, obviously that will take years for them to realize, oh, you didn't go to the doctor after seeing this person 2 years ago. I mean, how are they going to know there's a problem unless you've actually show them with like something to punish them? Oh, the good GPs don't last for last to as long as the pacement is. Yeah, it's because the money's not in it, and that's the thing. Is that you have to vote in the ones that actually want to invest in that. Unfortunately, the National doesn't. I shouldn't really say too much politics stuff, but the current government doesn't want to invest in the health side of it. If anything, the best movement they've had in the past couple of years was the nationalisation of the DHBs that's happening right now. Because the problem is that in New Zealand there's like 11 different... Oh wait, how many DHBs are in New Zealand? Hold up. How many DHBs in New Zealand? Alright, so there's 20 different DHBs. So the way you should see it, a DHB is called a district health board, and it's like, it covers an area of New Zealand. Now, think of DHBs as their own individual entities or companies. Now, what's happened is all 20 of them have had different contracts with different IT departments and companies, with pharmaceutical companies, with all these different individual contracts. So what happens is, if I'm here, and this happened while I was sick, if I need to go to Auckland for my health, my heart, right? See, I travelled up to Auckland and they had already done an MRI on my heart, and that's how they identified the problem. They got clear pictures of what was actually happening. But the problem is, because it was a different database and different system, it took them 3 days for that information to be travelled up to Auckland for them to start treatment for me. Those 3 days were critical because I was, as I said, my what they call injection fraction, is how well your heart is going, was at 11%. You're supposed to get a transplant at 15%. So they wasted 3 days transferring that information, because they weren't on the same system, over to Auckland. Then they were finally able to do something. So because there's 20 different DHBs, it's costing more money to just, keep all those different systems up to date, and transferring over as doctors transferring to different areas as well is, or nurses or any medical practitioner, is a nightmare. So what happened in the last government run, they said, all right, we're going to change this, and we're going to only make it 3 entities. So you got essentially the upper North Island, the lower South Island, and then you got the upper North Island, then the lower North Island, and then you've got the South Island. So you get everyone under kind of the same system, and then eventually they'll have one big system, and they call it Health New Zealand. So similar to the DHB of everyone being in the same system. Problem is everyone didn't like that because it said it was taking away local power. And now there's a big question mark of whether... Now, they've made a lot of movements to go towards that system. And recently they've sadly scrapped the Māori Health Board as well, which is stupid because the stats proven that, you know, there is a disproportionate when it comes to health, disproportionate when it comes to Māori, how Māoris are treated in the health system, which is unfortunate, but it's a reality. I mean, you can't argue with facts. I mean, that's written down, like, it's there. What are you going to do? Just pretend it's not there? It just happens. And it shouldn't be, but sadly, it's the nature. So that's what they have to fix, and that costs money. And the problem is because of how much all those systems and all those little things take in terms of financially, it's just going to get worse because they're putting so much money in. Now the current government is talking about reverting those changes to consolidate the health system, which is just going to cost people more money and essentially not fix anything. We're back in the exact same boat. And then what's going to happen from that point? Nothing in the health system is going to change because there's less money to invest into keeping good doctors or keeping the medical protections we should, which we don't have the money. That's why they're always on strike, is because they're not paying the doctors and the nurses enough, but they're spending so much money on all this administration crap. So it's like a double-edged sword. Working in the health system, more Māori didn't like attending Māori only. I do. I love it. I mean, I've got no Māori blood in me whatsoever, but it's definitely that's why I say kia ora at the end of my streams. Oh, hey, Miss Lover, how are you? It's definitely, and in the area that I work in, and I'm not going to say the area, but it's an area you'll be familiar with, Kiwi. It is definitely something that we all love saying and using. And it's definitely down here in Wellington anyway, everyone likes using it. I mean, my nieces, who are American, they use Māori all the time. And even my parents were very anti kind of using Māori, and now they're like saying puku and little things like that. And it's definitely something that's not going to go away. And I don't think it should. I mean, like, I've always wanted to learn Māori, just so when I'm overseas, I can speak to another New Zealander in secret. Because no one else would understand it. It's like New Zealand's own little secret language that no one else would understand. And I think if you're against it, the only one that loses is you. Because, I mean, that's what makes you unique. Makes this country unique. But anyway, yeah, that's my point of the whole thing, was that we spend way too much money on administration crap, and they're talking about reversing what was supposed to save them money, which is already starting to save them money because they are starting to consolidate it, and I've seen it. I just hope that they don't reverse it, because let's just say what I went through would be a lot less delayed. Because I was admitted on the 20th of December, I didn't have surgery until the 13th of January. And it took them a while to get all the information across everyone in order for me to get it. Because I also had to get approved for a heart transplant, which is still most likely going to happen. So, but that's the annoying thing about it. I was very not anti health system, but very kind of like the health system sucks. And then after going through it and what I went through, I can never say that again. I'm not going to say it's good. I'm just going to say it's not shit. And I used to think it was. And I definitely don't have that perspective. Because, like, how can I say a system is shit if it kept me alive? It's quite hard. Anyway. You're in Northland. Yeah, Northland DHB, I've heard really bad things about Northland DHB. Apparently, it was Northland DHB. So, for those who don't know, that's at the top of the New Zealand. Right at the top. from what I've heard, they're the worst DHB on both sides of the equation, whether you're moldy and non-moldy, because their administration just sucks. And it was one of the examples they used a few years ago of why they needed to consolidate everything, because Auckland DHB was reasonably good. I mean, it's like better than average in terms of how well it was working, but Northland was shit. So the problem is what they need to do is like, and that's why they wanted to consolidate it. It's because one of the big things that Northland had was accountability and visibility. So a lot of people couldn't see their stuff very well, and it was one of the hardest systems to work with. And that's why a lot of doctors moved away from those areas, because, well, if it's a shit system and you could just, move about 2 hours away and then be on a completely different system for work, why don't you do that? So the thing is that once that's fixed, like, you want to stay in the system so you can see those changes taking place, and then you can have the perspective, like, you have to acknowledge if they fix something, because that means more will do it. It's like, oh, we got props for fixing this and getting better at it. Let's do more of that. And especially from a government point of view or MP point of view, MPs love to look good. So if they can take credit for something going well, they will. So if something is fixed in the medical side of it, they'll voice it, and then more people will do it. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's cheaper to have a healthy population. UK is showing that with the DHB. It is showing that if you give free healthcare and all of that, is actually cost you less in the long run, because less people need to go to hospital, less people are putting strain on the health system. And I mean, recently it's been a bit more of a struggle because they've cut the funding. But when the initial, DHB side of things. I'd rather spend money at the, I don't know what a veto is. Veterinarian to fix me. My cats. Oh yeah, your cats actually help me when I pick dog. Well, I mean, yeah. See, like I think what makes it hard for me is that I get people's bad experiences, and I understand that. But I could never tell them not to, like, if you stop trusting doctors, essentially dismissing, I mean, there'd be a lot of things that would be worse in the world if we didn't have them. I definitely would have, because I had meningitis when I was a kid too. So I had meningitis when I was in England, and so the DHB saved me there. Because the doctor was on call and he came over to my house, saw my scar on my leg, and then immediately just injected me, and I fell asleep. And then I was in a coma, and then they saved me there. And then they saved me, and then the New Zealand system saved me with the heart thing. I mean, I've still got the hearts, right? I've got the machines right here. That's the machine my heart runs on. And the fact that I looked it up in America, cost $222,000. So, so I think definitely highlight the bad, but never rule out going, because if you rule out going, it's like politics. It's like, why would someone fight to make your situation better if you're never going to use it anyway? It's like those people complaining about a feature not being in the game, they don't even play the game. It's like, why the hell would you change it? Would you more likely play the game? Like, no, I'm not going to support you. It's like, then I'm not going to add in the feature. Anyway.
Just a minute.
What are we doing? What's it called again? Splinter Inspiration, Shard of Creativity, Spark of Imagination. Yes, that's it. Spark of Imagination. I've uncovered some notes about ancient civilizations that once lived in Dreamlight Valley. Seems they created Spark of Imagination to give them the ability to bend Dreamlight Valley to their whim, a power that holds this entire valley together. The valley just seems like it's on the brink of disaster every day. You see, it's a source of all Dreamlight, but we must find it before Jafar does. How do we find Spark? My research shows that Spark was once kept someone quite special. Oh, no shit. An ancient temple near Ancient Landing. No, wow. They gotta think of a better naming convention. At least name them temple something different. An ancient temple near Ancient Landing. No way. Why don't you call it the Temple of something? Doom. Temple of Doom, that would have been perfect. However, I'm afraid there is, well, a problem. A door to the temple is worn away by time, and the entire temple was sunk into water. Currently, no way inside. Oh, so you mean there's no way except for a staff that bends time? I've got a staff that bends time. Yeah, it's the waterfall one. I know precisely how we can get the spark by harnessing that power. No, whoa, it's shocking, Merlin. Tiny flickers of spark and magic are scattered throughout the valley into the island realms. Here, I found this one on my research. Okay, so we have to find these spark things. Alright. You must venture into the realms and use the hourglass to uncover more of them. Then use your hourglass for Eternity Isle and Dreamlight Valley to uncover the flickers. Flickers. Sounds dodgy. The valley and isles, big places. Where should I look? I suspect you'll find them where the villagers first arrived from the realms. Okay. I'll try my best. Alright. I speak your theory as good as mine. Once you're finished, your hourglass should be able to restore the channel. The magic spark restored it. There we go. Without medical intervention, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, true. I just hope you. Yeah, I understand the crap. The situation with your mum. You know, it sucks, and I just hope. I hope at least you expressed how crap it was, and don't lose faith that it can get better. It would suck for you to go through something similar, but not be able to utilize any recent medical developments in order for the same result to happen. To avoid having the same result happen. Hopefully you know what I mean. I'm kind of gibbering a little bit, but... Because I like to think eventually we'll be able to really hear a lot of stuff that we used to... I wouldn't say I lost faith. But yeah, that's a good way of looking... Yeah, that's a good way of taking about it. What the hell? These are all my pineapples. Why am I doing my pineapples? Oh no, my pineapples are there. Alright. Well, the pineapples take ages. Notice that's still growing. Alright, so in Moana's realm, Ratatouille's realms, Wally's realms, and Dreamlight Valley or Tuna Isle, similar place. Alright, so let's figure this out. Your plot is so tidy. Which is surprising, considering I was, like, in hospital for 3 months. But I have been slowly tidying up. I'm going to do a huge redesign, though. With these new characters. Because now I can actually make what I want to do. Because initially I wanted to make a Toontown, right? So I've got Toontown, then Duck. And then... What's Mickey's place called? It's not Toontown. Mickey's place is called... Mickey Mouse. It's a place where, like... Because Duckburg is where Donald Duck and all the ducks are from. Mickey has an equivalent. It's not Toontown. It's like... I have to look it up. What's the cat? It's not... I don't think it's called Mouseville? Mouseville? Disney. I have to figure it out. Mousetown. Mouseton. Yeah. So yeah, there's Duckburg and Mouston. So I want to make that equivalent. So I'll have Oswald is gonna go Mousetown. So is Goofy. But I got Scrooge, Daisy, and Donald gonna be in Duckburg. I just had to figure out how I want to do it. Oh. Alright, got it. Alright, that's 2. That's 3. Where's the next one? Is the building like right on it? Don't be a dick. God damn it. I think the building's right on it. Oh, got it. Cool. Alright, so that's that.
Good morning.
So next one, Moana's, so I need 3, so I need 1. Like, it says ore, but it's not really ore, you have to really do it, so. Alright, we'll go. I'm so glad I remembered that option to be able to quickly jump to the realms that way. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Oh. go back and we'll go to rest Tues. Alright, then last one is Wally's. I'm really disappointed they didn't make Eve available in Wally's realm, that you go back to the realm and discover more of the realm. I think they're missing a trick there. I would have thought, like, when they introduce a new character that is in a realm that's already been introduced, I didn't mean to go there, that they'll just add it onto the realm instead of, like, having it as a separate thing. Like, now they've done it with, so they did it with Eve. Rapunzel didn't have her own realm, did it? No. What was the characters? Hold on. Remind myself which characters come from Eternity Isle. Oh, Gaston. Like, Gaston should have been part of the Beauty and the Beast realm, but it wasn't. Which feels like it's missing a trick a little bit. Frozen, what's the zinc? Yeah. See, like, look at all this area that could have used. Could have used that down there. Oh, there you go. Oh, how we go? Cool. Alright, so now we go to Dreamlight Valley. And it should be around the plaza. I've got a feeling it's going to be around the plaza. The question is, like, are there any time locked quests? That's what always screws me up. It's the ones that you're like, you wait a day. I'm like, And I get that you're not supposed to, like, smash everything out on the first day of release, but kind of won't. Why the first arrive from the realms? It's right here when they first arrive. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So I'm gonna make this like the town center now. Now that I've got a couple of shops now, I'm definitely gonna make this the town center. I should start up my gaming device. I've been waiting for the weather to get better, but I think it is. Just do it. Which gaming device do you use? Seeing Sally makes me want to install the game again. Yeah, I mean, I think one thing I do give props to for Dreamlight Valley at least, or the crew that designed the game, they're still releasing the free updates. So you still get characters for free and you don't need to pay anything, like Sully and Mike. So I think everyone that you see on like here, you get for free, which is a good chunk of characters. And you get Jack Skellington as well. That's a cool one. That was one I really didn't expect them to drop. And I do give them props for continuing to give free content. So you can get more content by paying for it, obviously, because you get the Eternity Isle. So you're getting constant updates for the expansion pack, plus the free updates. So it's becoming a bit of a beast of a game. And they've recently updated the shop as well. So it feels a little bit less invasive like this. This is pretty cool. And I like some of these designs they've included. I like that. I like the Disney Park entry thing. That looks cool too. So they're really listening. I like the thing that defines, like, a game can be shit when it first comes out, but what decides whether the game gets better or not is how they react when criticism is thrown at them. And I think there's very few games that can honestly say that they took the criticism on board and got better. I think what's a good example? Fallout 76 is one of those games that was crap when it first came out, and now it's a beast. And also No Man's Land as well. That's another one. And so you have to give props where it is, because otherwise, if you don't give props to people making things right, they're never going to change. Because they'll be like, all right, damage is already done. Let's give up. Is it really? Yeah, from what I've heard, Fallout 76 is a lot better now. I played a little bit and I did enjoy it. When I first played it, it was crap. So, all right, we'll give them these things. Magic sparks all around us. Meet me on Tony. I'll lead the way to the ancient ruins. We need magic. Oh, all right, cool. What I'm gonna quickly do, because there is one about that one. So I'll quickly give something to Sully. Where are you, Sully? Clay. I can give you one clay. Where are you? Clay? And yeah, and I think too many people bash a company and say this is crap, I'm never going to try it again. But like, if you make those definitive statements, they've got no reason to improve. So always leave the door open and say, hey, this game that I'm playing right now is crap right now. If you make it better, I'll try it again. But you're going to have to make it better first. And I know that sounds really lame stating it in that way, but I think hopefully people understand my point. Where is... Oh, Mike, there he is there. And it's the same with, like, people say the cancel culture and all that stuff. Like, if someone did a post, like, 5 years ago, right? And everyone finds it and then blasts them for it, and they turn around and say, yeah, it was stupid, I made a mistake. Since then, I haven't, done it again, blah, yada, yada, yada. People fall into two camps. Once they go, all right, fair enough, people are stupid, make mistakes. They can get better from there. But there's other people that's like, I'll never deal with this person ever again. They're an arsehole. Never gonna deal with them. But if they say they're never gonna deal with them, they've got no reason to change. It's like, well, why should I change? Why should I try and become a better person when it's not gonna change anything? I mean, you think you shouldn't be rewarded for being a good person, or you shouldn't be rewarded for just doing the right thing. But some people typically are incentivized to actually be a good person, which shouldn't be the case. But cancel culture isn't completely dumb. There's some people that definitely should be, like people that like Weinstein is a good example. That guy who took advantage of all those actors, or actresses, sorry, back in the day, and used his power to manipulate people to sleep with him. Like, at the end of the day, those people definitely should be cancelled because, well, they're horrible, horrible people, and they were using their power for bad. And yeah, they should be cancelled. But it's the ones that I refer to that shouldn't be as bad as the ones that like make a stupid post when they're like they're 17. That's not like terrible as in like Nazism. It's just like an off comment that definitely they probably shouldn't have said. And then from then just trying to make things better. Those kind of people that you're like, all right, you acknowledge it was a stupid thing to do. Cool. All right, let's give you the benefit of the doubt and see whether you've become a different person. Because if you dismiss them, they're never going to get better. Or at least you're never going to see them get better. So I wouldn't say the cancel culture is entirely dumb. I think it is dumb in certain things. Some things are well-deserved. Well-deserved cancel stuff. Especially when it comes to people taking advantage of other people in a very ugly or sexual way. I shouldn't really say that kind of stuff. That's the stuff that gets you banned off Twitch or YouTube, whatever. Oh, there you are. Oh, go away. Oh. Owsald the Lucky Rabbit. Really? That's not new though. Oh, yes. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. That is new. I think it's just you don't put the way I say it is don't put a broad brush on like cancel culture. Cancel culture is a thing, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's completely stupid. It has to be done in a balanced way. It's like some people are just horrible.
How you doing?
Alright, I'll give you that stupid clay, buddy. And that should take off one of my dailies.
As they say in Monstropolis, rise and
And actually, I'll do that.
Uh-huh.
There we go. There's Mike there for you, there, Kiwi.
Wow, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it.
Take that off. Cool.
Tell your friends.
A delicious plate. I should do some of that. Alright. I should do the quest because I want to get...
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
I'm at your store. Why are you trying to tell me you got new goods at the store?
Well, I've certainly gone.
Alright, we'll continue with the quest. Come on, get out. Alright, so let's go... Let's forget the buttons. Alright. Go to the docks. Where's Merlin? Oh, he's going that way. Alright. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got here.
Hello.
This is it, Dave. Do you see that door? Yes, I do. For what you see the answer you seek. Alright, let's make it with magic. I couldn't have said it better myself. Focus your magic on the hourglass and little way. Alright. Can't change. You can't change what Disney characters do. Like, you've got them fishing. Yeah, you can change it. I'll show you in a sec. I won't actually do it, but I'll show you how to do it. So you can change the job. And it worked. The fabric rail he didn't unravel as fair as it might. Alright, well, that place looks huge. Seems ancient friends did everything in their power to keep the spark safe. Now then, spark imagination lies deep within the temple. I'm sure there'll be some vexing mystery inside. These sorts of ancient ruins are full of conundrums. We must press on through the doorway and discover what's inside. Alright, so I'll show you, Kiwi. There is something called, under crafting, there are these bending manuals. Also got all areas to make this a bit easier. So these manuals, digging training manuals. So what you do is you make one of those and give them to a character, and it changes them to that. So it used to be you couldn't do it. And then they introduced these little manuals. They do cost Dreamlight. It costs 5,000 Dreamlight. So it's a little bit costly, but at the end of the day, it's still a way to do it. When before there wasn't. And they've worked out these certain equations, like you get a certain additional bonus if you have X amount of people trained up in a particular thing. So yeah, that's what I was talking about them listening, them realizing, all right, people want this, we're going to add this. And that was one of those things that they did. A few updates ago now, actually. All right, so let's go to the ancient ruins. So all this is expansion content, so you have to pay for all this bit. They kind of screwed it. Yeah, I did as well. So I'm going to have to rejig everyone and kind of work it all out. Alright, so we've got these shards. So let's get rid of the shard, these things on the ground. So that should help towards my dailies, right? Oh, yeah, it should help towards that. Not daily, my duties. That's what I'm excited about during Light Valley. They seem, or at least the crew that's behind it, as long as they keep on developing, you're going to get little features like added quality of life features are more likely to be implemented than other games. Because there's a lot to do now. Like, for someone that's just starting, there'll be heaps to do. And especially you, if you jump back into the game, you'll have heaps on your plate. It's not from an overwhelming point of view, and a lot of people, I think, when they see so many quests, they're like, oh, this is huge, but it's like, it's not intended to be smashed out. It's supposed to be a casual game you do over time. I'm curious, do you see this? Oh, to the heat up. It's a bit hot. I need to get one of those smart plugs so I can actually do it from the phone. I believe that's a trapdoor. Where's the trapdoor? Oh, that one. It won't be a venture without a trapdoor. That's quite classic. And it's in there. What we seek is beneath us, so we must find some way to open this door. I'll keep examining it for clues. Perhaps you could try investigating the other chambers. I'll guarantee you should be good though. Clean up. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people say. Like they see mine and like, oh, that's really cool, or that's really clean, as you said, or that's really tidy and gives me an idea and inspires them to do their own thing. That's the whole point of like doing this kind of stuff. It's like we share it, and then also there's a multiplayer component now, Kiwi. So technically, if you log in, maybe later you could jump onto my valley or something, because now we can visit each other's valleys. So that's another thing that I think you probably missed. I missed not reading this. And display of music notes in each chamber. Got it. I'll bring you a picture of anything I find. Okay, I think I'm supposed to take pictures. Yeah, so you can now visit each other's valleys. Where's multiplayer? Yeah, valley visit. So there, you can now go and see people up to I think about 4 people. I think it was at a time. So that would be cool, and I need to start doing it. It doesn't matter what platform. I think initially when it came out, it did. I don't know if they've changed that though. That was like 3 months ago. So I'm not sure. I think PlayStation was the only one that was limited, or there was something wrong with it, or something like that. All right. So I need to take a picture. Okay, they spelled north wrong. If you notice in the quest, an ancient computer terminal in the Norlol. So someone forgot the H. Sounds about right. Sony's having issues. It's actually the data that most games need. Sony limits what you can actually do. So like someone's like the multiplayer component needs X, Y, Z, but we can't get X from Sony. Sony won't let us retrieve X for some security reason, or some bullshit probably reason why they do it. So that's the main reason why they can't do it. It's because they're being restricted. And a lot of the time they have to go through a rigorous process of convincing like Sony to let them do it. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the mysterious pedestals. I think they mean pedestals, not pedestal. Oh no, that was the set of musical notes. Oh, okay. Let's make sure how we going there. Alright, taking those over nicely. Cool. So this is the west one. Alright. I wish you could change like what numbers those are, because I always muck them up. Mysterious pedestal. Alright, is that it? Or is it that thing? Maybe it's that. Alright, try taking a photo anyway. Alright, it was. Alright, so now we go to the... Well, now it says north. I guess it was just cut off. 4. Alright. I can't help myself. I have to clear everything. Mainly because you don't know whether you're going to come back to this area, so you're like, might as well just clear everything now. In that way, I don't need to double back. No. Cool. Never going to wear those, but cool. Alright, so, an ancient computer terminal. That's that computer terminal there. Alright, cool. Alright. Even though Merlin, you could have just walked there. Lazy bugger. How curious. It seems other chambers hold a key to opening the trapdoor. This is a huge assumption, buddy. These must be tests of precise qualities this ancient civilization valued. Alright, so I'm guessing... Alright, so what is the north one? It is some form of ancient technology, and the ancient civilization valued technical innovation. You have to find someone on Eternity Isle who can speak to this contraption, someone well versed in such things. Probably Vanellope. Wally? Eve? I'll go Eve. Yes, Eve would be perfect. She's been ages on Eternity Isle, surrounded by ancient technology. Gotta ask Eve for help. Okay. So the west way, it looks like some kind of podium. I suspect there's a pair of great heroes once stood here, but crumbled away. You must find someone that's quite hefty to stand on and trigger it. Someone who can pose it. Oh, so it's gonna be all the characters from Eternity Isle, isn't it? Evidently the civilization prized strength and heroism. We require someone like that. Alright, so Gaston. Brilliant. Gaston should work nicely. Great. So this is probably going to be Rapunzel, probably. Musical notes. Seems the ancient civilization prized creativity and specifically music as one of the purest creative forms. You'll have to find someone with a bit of musical know-how to unlock that one. So I would have said... oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click Remy. I would have said, what's his name? The one from Frozen. Which means no individual can read. Yeah. Help a Gaston, Eve, and Rapunzel. I managed to get there. Alright. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... I thought it was going to be... Well, it should have been anyway. Where are you? Where are you? Kristoff, because he plays a little like ukulele or whatever. Alright, so we're going to do all these quests now. Hero pose. So let's go to Gaston first. Because like he plays the little guitar or ukulele or whatever. Alright, so where's Gaston? He's over there. Cool.
I can't run from my past forever.
Yes, you can. A lot of people do. Alright. Dave, has the heat of the dunes overwhelmed you? Have you come to shelter my shade and my biceps? Actually, I could use your biceps. Oh, you need me to lift something or perhaps wrestle some dangerous creature? Not exactly, but close. Olaf? Nah. Yeah, I don't think... I think the only musical one is Kristoff. So Rapunzel's not really musical. I mean, she sings in a tower, and that's about it. I need you to pose on something to be heavy, and be as heavy as you could possibly to open trapdoor. Here, check out this picture. Stop. Need a more. You cry someone to pose heroically. I'm the hero who's excellent posing. There's only one problem. Without the proper breakfast, of course, I have to do something. Won't be at my purest. Blurriest? Blurriest. Got it. Alright. Very LeFou-like response. Dave will approve. Of course, for a thoroughly filling breakfast, you must do more than bake a few croissants. I found an interesting recipe in the dunes. It seems an ancient civilization lived there. Quite impressive recipe. Alright. An omelette made of pure gold. Sounds delicious. Yes, and might even give you a small bite. Wow, thanks. The recipe requires golden ingredients, but I haven't seen anything around the valley. But since they were gold, perhaps the Mirage Wizard gathered them up in that vault of his. Right, I'll check the Vault of Wonders. Okay. Alright, so let's figure this out. Alright, golden eggs, gemstone cheese, aged venison, golden milk, and a golden pepper. Alright, well, I'm going to do the others as well, because I've got a feeling I'm going to have to go back to the cave for a lot of them. Questioning. Eve, I've got a very special directive for you. Ooh, scan this photo, see if there's ancient ruins. There we go. Some kind of funny computer down there. I need you to hack it. Pretty please. Beeps. Oh no, Eve, you look sad. I don't think you'll be able to talk to this computer? No. There are many places of technology around this album. There must be some kind of way to make an accessory to help you link up the computer. Gasp. Alright, map. Whoa, what's this? It looks like some kind of map. A map to all the pieces of something called an ancient processor. That's got to be what we need. I'll use this map to find all the pieces and let you know what's I got. Alright, so... Alright, let's look at this map. Okay. So we'll probably do that one next, but we'll figure out what we need to do from Rapunzel. Where is Rapunzel? Luckily, the one of the quality of life changes they made is that if someone's got a quest for you, but the character's actually on one of the other isles, or one of the other islands, like Dreamlight Valley, or... Because you can assign the characters to whatever isle you want it to be. So I've got all the 2D characters on this, and then everything else on the other. But if they've got a quest for you, they will appear on the isle that you're on. So that makes things a little bit easier. So you don't need to go like switching backwards and forwards when you get a quest like that. 2D characters? Yeah, like 2D drawed, like 2D movie characters like Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, The Sword and the Stone, Lilo and Stitch, like the 2D ones. So Pixar characters, Toontown characters, what else have I got over there? The 3D, Disney 3D characters are all old school. Yeah, kind of the old school stuff, but I wouldn't say old school entirely because like there's some newer, there's going to be some newer 2D movies like The Princess and the Frog and stuff like that. That's going to be like, so all the 2D movie franchises, they're going to be on Eternity Isle, and then everything else is going to, so eventually when they release more different isles and stuff, they'll all have their own separate theme. And I just googled what? That's you. But Mulan, yeah, Mulan's coming up too. They announced that last year. Yeah, that's coming up, and there is some, yeah, the Mulan's coming up. They've also got Jafar. Jafar's in here as well. He's actually the main bad guy of this expansion pack. So we're going to get some Aladdin characters. There is a theory that you will get the genie or something, which would be cool. I think that the only two who have been confirmed is Jafar and Mulan. Those are the ones coming up. I'm sure you'll find something. Oh, okay, so she's sick. On the trail, something special treasure called the Spark Imagination. But to find out, I need to solve a special puzzle with musical notes. Seems like we need to know the right notes. I need someone to sing. Oh no, that's why you're here. I don't think I can help anytime soon. With my throat this scratchy, I haven't been able to single note all day. Oh, I guess I'll ask someone else for that part. But really, I want to help after all the ways you've helped me. Achoo. If I only had a cup of tea or a soup that Mother used to make me. See, whenever I've had sore throat, she'll make them, and just a few sips I could sing again. Maybe I can make you some. You think you could? I'll make them myself, but Mother does special recipes she wouldn't share with me. I really don't want to ask Mother for help. Not after yeah, because I got an abusive relationship. I just know she'll ask me to sing in return. Your mother left some stuff in your tower. Could be up there. You know, you might be right. I'm sure she left, but whatever. I haven't looked through any of it yet. I must have been too busy exploring the isle. No problem. I'll search in the tower. Alright, do that. So, we have to search for a tower. So her quest is we go to a tower, and we'll probably have to cook something. So, and we'll have to cook something for him as well. So, we'll do this. So we'll track that, and we'll go collection, memories, and this is gonna. So where should we go first? We'll go top left. All right, we'll go there first. Oh, I don't know if you know this, Kiwi. One of the expansion pack, part of the expansion pack is you get these, which are ancient devices. So you know how you have to go around picking up everything. If you build one of these, you can just pick them up automatically. There you go. All picked up. Makes life a hell of a lot easier. $7 million? Have I got 7 million? Yeah, I've got 7 million still. I used to have 10 million. And that's slowly been coming down. But then again, I haven't played for a while, so... I just don't like waiting around for stuff. Nothing costs more than $1 million. I mean, they're starting to up the pricing of some of them as well, so... Just be wary that you're going to need, you know, 20,000 for certain items now. Which is good, because it adds a... It adds a special element. Inflation, yeah, it's not really inflation. I think they just don't have a lot of money sinking. So what happens is people just get too much. Alright, so it's not here. Or maybe it's here. Yeah. I think because I think that's one of the issues. It's like you want to be rewarded for getting a lot of money or getting a lot of coins in game, but if there's not a lot of things to reward you, you just end up getting heaps. So I think that's slowly introducing this, which is good. It diversifies. Like, all right, today I'm going to earn heaps of money so I can get X, Y, Z. I'm just hoping they give a little bit more reasons for the floors of your house. Like, give some more reasons why you should even design stuff for your house, like the floors. And I like to think probably a feature they could do, and I would never do it, but I know some people want, is banishment. So like banishing, not really banishment, but just assigned a person to a house so they can't leave, or to a floor, and then that way they're not going to be in your valley. Because some people get really triggered by Mother Gothel, because she's very abusive and it brings up their own trauma. And some people wish they could just do that. I would never do it because I kind of like all the characters, and I never really had an issue with characters in game. Little things like that would be nice, like help people out. Alright, so that one's done, so I just picked up that. I could go over there, so where would that one be? Is that where I was before? That was... Ah, is it there? Oh no, it's kind of over there. Alright, cool. Actually, we'll just go... Because I think it's here, so we'll go... I don't know how that's going to work. It's there. We'll go here. Maybe something opened up? Oh no, because can't you... Isn't there a... Yeah, there's a way to come in here, isn't there? So maybe I'll go there. I say the individual hasn't fully healed from their trauma if a video game triggers them. But yeah, agreed. But at the end of the day, if you rush it, it just makes it worse. You can't force someone to heal. And I know some people never do. And if a game kind of triggers that all the time and you just don't want that, I mean, that's the whole point of games, right? It's escapism. It's just hiding away. And so if you just need a break from reality, human brain is just very undiscovered, you could say. It's wonderful and horrible at the same time. Alright, cool. Yep, cool. I've got the blueprint, so let's go... What next? Fishing over here and digging over here. Okay. How are you looking, Scully, for level 10? Sully, I should say, not Scully. So if you notice the Monsters Inc. characters aren't leveled up, it's because I just didn't have time since I got back to do them. I would say I didn't have time, I just haven't played it enough. Alright, so... me doing little cleanups like that's don't help. Didn't notice. Yeah, I know, but I think it's just because I play it so much. I notice those little things. Call out my shit when I'm slack. But that, I mean, that's the whole point of your like watching like someone play a game, right? It's not really watch someone like be good. It's just to learn from it. Like what would you want to do? Like, this game is a very creative game, right? And I'm not really big into the clothing side of things. So, oh, the white spheres. So, this is only with the expansion pack. So you can get this new tool, which is a mind-bending one. So it's like you push. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate because I didn't want to do that. You can do this, and see that blue thing? That tells you which direction to go. And as you get closer, you can uncover something. Like, yeah, so like, I think hot, cold. So cold, warm, hot, because it's redder. And then once you get close enough, this happens. And then that pops up. And then after a while, once you get together enough things, you can go over to this new table, time-bending table. And you can upgrade things, like you can upgrade the hourglass, and oh, I really should upgrade that soon. And you can just make special things for it. You can also make special devices, so you can make a cooker, so it automatically cooks you things once you start it, automatic garden things, and automatic vacuum things, which I showed you before. Is like you go to it and it vacuums everything up in the region. So I'll see if I got a vacuum around, because you can move the vacuums around. Where's a vacuum? Got a vacuum somewhere. And I'll show you what the spheres mean in a sec. I just want to show you this. So there's one. Cool. I will answer your original question. It's just this context matters. Alright, so you can go over here and you can go here, and it vacuums everything up that you normally pick up. Select all. Picked up everything. And then I'll just dump that away. Actually, I'll dump all these flowers because I'll deal with them later. Actually, I'm going to dump everything that I don't want to carry around. Let's sell those. I don't need those. Cool. And then so you can build those parts, and the automatic gardener is really cool. So let's see if I can find one. Yeah, I've got one here. So this is my automatic gardener. So I'll pick up the seeds first, just to speed this up. So let's say they're all grown, right? And then you go over here, check it, and you're like, harvest all of it, gone. And you're like, you want to replant it, so you select seed, and then plant seed. There you go. And it will automatically water them. Makes your life a lot easier. So that will water, and that will keep it until it needs to be harvested again. So now the point of all that is to show you what the white sphere is. So if you see a white sphere, what you do is you go up to it and you kind of search for it. You kind of push the button that you used to normally do this the searching thing. Yeah, it keeps the whole patch watered. It's all watered too. Yeah, it's very handy. So that's one of the benefits of the expansion pack. So you know how the blue thing comes up. So you push that button when you come up to one of the spheres, and what happens is there's a time thing that happens. So it brings up that. So all of a sudden you can get little bonus items, but you have to be quick. So everything is around this area, so it means you don't need to go far for it. Oh. Cool. And then you can hear the ticking of the clock. There you go, and now it's gone, and then that goes away. So it's like a little bonus kind of searching area. And I don't know if you know, they actually now have an in-game game that you can play. It's like a chess game. It's called... trying to figure out a way to show it. Yeah, it's a board game, and you get these little figurines, and you play around, and there's a ranking system as well. So, and you can play against your mates when people come visit. So that's only with the expansion pack though. So there's a game within a game, a little board game. It's like it's not chess, but it's like chess. No, it's not. You just have to take the pieces. Oh no, you have to collect all these coins. You have to collect the most coins. I forgot what was up here. Oh, dig. I have to dig something. I don't know what I'm digging for. Maybe this wasn't the area. How much was the expansion? I can't remember though. When you first log in, there's something you'll notice in the menu. It says Rift to Time. Click it and it'll tell you how much it is. I can't remember the top of my head.
I guess everything the light touches is part of this.
But I have to admit, like, as an expansion, it gives you a lot. It's not. It doesn't feel like a DLC. Let's just say that. It pretty much is what expansion should be. Expands on the original content, and it's actually rather enjoyable. And it adds things to the game that you want. They're not necessary, but are cool. Oh. Alright, so I need a fish here, I think. Where's the map? I need fish here, but dig here. How do I get here? It's like indicating I need to dig here. How do I get over there? Can I get over there? Alright, well, a fish here. And plus you get like four new characters as well. And you get like this whole huge isle, which is bigger. I think it's bigger than Dreamlight Valley. I got it. What did I pick up just then? Ancient Slate. Oh yeah, cool. So like, the isle's pretty big. So you look over here. I need to figure out what I'm to do there. Oh, there's a gap here. I think. Yeah, there's that there. So somehow I need to get over there. I'm not sure how yet. Oh, I think I know. But yeah, there's a big isle. You get a lot of room. There's a lot of room up here. Even got Jafar's little cave as well. That's part of it. One of the quest lines you go into Jafar's cave. Well, no, that's not really Jafar's cave, but you know, you got the cool aesthetic of the Sultan's temple or castle, whatever you call it, cut in half. And then you got all this area as well to play with. So it's a big area. So you got a lot to mess around with. Still don't know whose boat's that. There's random boats here, and everyone thought it was going to be Owsald's, but not sure. There's not really any clear indication what it is. A lot of people think it's Steamboat Willie, but we'll see. All right, so I think I know how to get to that. Actually, get rid of these yams. And so this is the automatic cooker here. I can just go, I'm going to cook. Whoop. So select ingredients, and you can go menu, and then normally I go soufflés, so I can pick a whole bunch of soufflés. There we go. Autofill. Start cooking, and then you go cook, and how many you want. It costs you the currency you get, which is like Dreamlight. In this internal isle, they have its own currency, and so I can cook 10, and so it will cook 10, and I'll come back and pick it up and add it to my pot. Makes life a lot easier. I need to get vacuum for like every area. That's the one little mission that I need to do. But it costs a lot. There's the gear that you need to make them. It's not exactly cheap. In terms of finding the gear that you need, so. But it's worth it. I'll definitely say it's worth it. And it definitely feels like you're exploring stuff a little bit more now. Let's go here. So we'll get rid of that. Oh, shovel. Where's the shovel? Oh. Cool. Alright, so the last bit of the puzzle. It's over here. So it'll be over here. Where are you looking? Oh, you're nearly there. Cool. And I like the new gems. The new gems are cool. Alexander, right? Oh, that's Zygon. Which they revealed like ages ago. They just never used it. We go here. So I think it's here. Whoop. Oh, maybe it's here. Alright, never mind. And it hasn't really been explained what this thing is for yet. There's a few things there that... Still a few question marks. And they've already announced the next part of this expansion, because they said it's going to come in 3 parts, so this is part 2. We get another character. I think we'll probably get Jafar in the next drop. I mean, we've seen Jafar. The model's already in game. It's just about unlocking him now. Ooh, alright. It's great. Cool. Alright, so we've got everything. Now repair the process at the time bending table, alright? So that's something I need, is the time bending table in every area. There's a lot of work that Dave needs to do. Cool. I like the animation too. That should be the next one. Transmute. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades here that I really want. That should be the next. That's going to be a goal. Alright, where are you, Eve? Over here. Oh, oh. Where are you? Oh. I'm trying to do all these as I go so I can level Sully. There we are. There we are, Eve. Alright, Eve. One ancient processor for you. I think this will be enough to communicate with the ruins. Classified. Doesn't seem fit right. Guess that makes sense. Maybe I should craft some universal adapter to put the process into system directive. Guess that means you'll need to learn a little bit more about how you work. Maybe I can start taking some pictures inside your house. Okay, freaking pictures inside our house. Alright, so the next step we have to do is get all the ingredients for this stance thing. Alright, so I need to find the gold and stuff. No, I can't chop those down. Maybe did I go to the right place? What was that? In the Cave of Wonders. Oh, that's Jafar's place, isn't it? I went to the wrong place. Alright. Alright, let's pop over here. Oop. And let's keep chopping things as we go. Pile of gold that I planted down here. Alright, so I'll stick that. Alright, got the golden eggs. What else do I need? Alright, so got the pepper. Okay. No, it does. Might be here somewhere. There it is. Cool, that's aged venison. I'm thinking you can smash these later once you upgrade your stuff. I need to upgrade my stuff first. Feels like I'm missing the gemstone cheese. I think I need to go back here. Alright, we'll go in here. Oh, there you go. There's another one. What's that? Cool, that's the cheese. And so we need just the golden milk. Where have I missed that? Oh, down here? I don't remember being down here. I don't remember this at all. Oh yeah, that was the end of it. Alright, so it's not here. Oh, it's over there. Sneaky. Going around the corner. Finally home. Well, congrats. Now you can play through the... Alright, now I can cook it. So, let's get out of here. Alright, but before we do that, we'll go... Wait. We need to go to Rapunzel. Go to Rapunzel's. And pick up a few things. Do you have multiplayer? Yeah, I think I do. I don't know how to enable it, how any of it works. I have never tried it, so I'm assuming I've got it. I don't think I need to enable it. T. Oh. Yes. Alright, so I have to investigate the recipe now. Cool. need to... Oh, damn it. I don't really know how that whole thing works, but people are more than welcome to join me in the valley whenever they want. I don't know how it works though.
Oh, it's you. Can we talk?
So I found these recipes up in your tower. Oh, these are the exact recipes Mother used to make. But this one, the tea requires a special herb that used to grow. I think it used to get seeds from promenade.
I just love talking to you.
Alright. Where's the promenade? Oh, it must be in the tuning out. Or anyway, better take photos. I got to shoot, dude. Nice. Can you shoot? Oh, thanks, Kiwi. And yeah, it's a good chat like always. I do like that we can have a good discussion, even though we may disagree. We're not going to hate each other because we're Kiwis, and we have each other's back regardless. So. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Do you have Vanellope? Yes, I do. Yeah, I've already built the thing. It's in my valley. It's actually in the Christmas section. I'm supposed... Okay, what am I supposed to do in this one? So, I'm supposed to... take some pictures. Something with holes. That's got holes. Cool. Sort of power outlet. Where's the power outlet? I don't really see a power outlet. I see that. I don't think that's a power outlet. Glassy globes. I think those are glassy. Those must be glassy globes. Those lamps there. I can't swivel around. Damn it. Oh, go away. Where's the glassy globes? Maybe it's those ones? Oh yeah, those. Oh, that was the power outlet. That was the power outlet. Right there? Maybe that was it? Okay. Where's the glassy... Up there. Damn it. There. Oh, I always forget to look up. There we go. Alright, now I need some mechanical parts. Alright. But let's go... I need to go to the promenade to cook those things. I think I've got... Yep, so I just need to cook that. Just need to get the seeds, and I need to make mechanical parts for that. Alright, cool. So I'll go... I think the lagoon is where the promenade is. Multiplayer is lots of fun. It was updated today. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, like anyone's welcome to join. I just don't know how it works. So I don't know whether I need to do anything or anyone can just drop by. But people are more than welcome to drop by while I do my thing. Where's the promenade? Oh, the promenade's over there. Okay. Are you doing okay? I'm doing alright. Still a bit of struggles here and there, which is why I haven't been streaming. I want to, but like every time I think about it, I'm like, all right, am I going to be pushing myself? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be pushing myself. Let's just wait until I feel a little bit better. So I'm trying to listen to my body a little bit more than I did before, because the condition I had was a genetic condition, and it had been around for a while. So, well, all my life. And so the problem is I wasn't listening to my body and like not looking after it. I mean, there was nothing I did that caused it to happen. It was just more of a case of something was going wrong and I didn't really acknowledge it or do anything about it. So that's just one thing I need to be a bit respectful for and slow down. So I don't know if I can keep to my same schedule, but you have to go to the machine and generate the code share. Ah, okay. Well, if anyone wants the code, let me know and I can go do it. I'm more than happy. And there's not a lot of people here, but... Does the code change every time? How it works? Did I get everything? Quests. I need one more. One more thing. Where are you? Oh, got these things up here. Well, 3 that. If you want the code, let me know. No stress if you don't, because I don't know how it works, and I'm going to be just doing this, so I'm going to be rather boring. Yes, you'll have to turn it on. People leave. Oh, okay. Well, I turn it off when people leave, as in, like, it stops them coming, or I can just leave it open and anyone can join whenever they want, and I don't need to do anything. Because I like that. I like just running around all of a sudden seeing someone just, like, doing something in my valley. I like that kind of stuff. Alright, that's all. How are you doing, buddy? Alright, he's nearly at 10. Alright, so let's go. Chris. Still need that. Let's just make sure. Oh.
It's so warm.
Where is. Okay. I remember what I'm supposed to give a chupacabra as well, like what they eat. I thought it was bamboo, but I can't put my finger on. I have all of them, don't I? Yeah, I've got all of them. I just need those two. Oh, that's cool. Toon. Oh, I love that. I love that one. That's cool. Well, there's only certain things you can do when you are a multiplayer, so you have to make sure you turn it off. Ah, okay.
There's a lot about this valley I'm amazing.
So I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now if people were in my valley. Is that what you're saying? Am I still on the promenade? Yeah, the promenade's here. Well, maybe later. Maybe later once I've done all the quest stuff. Well, I won't be able to go the full 12 hours anyway. I'm just going to go until I think I've had enough. Well, my back. That's where my body's going to tell me. Correct. Ah, nuts. Alright, so I guess I'll do all the quest stuff first, and then maybe we'll go down that route. Where is the sea? Because it's in the promenade, she said. So I'm in the promenade now. I've got a feeling maybe the houses are on it. Yeah, I've got a feeling the houses are on it. Nope, I'm down that one. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Maybe they went on it. Where would it be? Where are you, buddy? Where is that final one? Where is it? Where are ya? I cannot find it anywhere. Where is it? We said it was in Promenade. Promenade is like this section plus this section up here, which is not there either. Maybe it's up here? No. I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's not here either. Not there. I don't think it's down there. It won't be down here. Depends on what they define as a promenade, but I'm pretty sure this is not the promenade. Well, I can't find it. It's everywhere. It might be somewhere obvious, but also could be bugged because this game is notorious for that. Where? Ah, yeah. It's up here. All right, let's reset here. Okay. So dig up in the promenade. The promenade is here, right? So it could be down there too. I didn't check down there yet. The promenade is like here. I think this is defined as the grasslands anyway. So let me look down here. No, I'm not seeing it anywhere around here. Don't think it's down here either. Oh, I hope it's not bugged. That would suck. Alright, so it's fair to say it's not down here. And we'll go up here, check around here, check all the nooks and crannies. It's not sparkling. Did you? Yeah, I saw that. I need 20,000 in order to upgrade my thing. That's what my first goal would be. Some cool stuff in there. All right, so there it is. Ah, there it is. All right. So we'll move that. Yay! It wasn't bugged. Cool. Alright, tend to Mother's Herbs. Alright. I have to plant and harvest this. God damn it. Okay. So let's think about this, Dave. Let's do this smartly. Alright, you're going to plant it here, but I can't be bothered staying there and tending it to it. So if I get one of the machines, theory is that it should look after it. And I shouldn't need to be there for it. Alright, so this is a 2. One. It's 1. And 2. Alright. Alright, so let's go. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Yeah. Cool. Now I don't need to do anything. Because I've got a feeling, because it's a one you have to wait for 20 minutes, I've got a feeling it's going to make you come back quite a lot. Cool. Alright, that's done. So let's do the other ones while that does this thing. Hero, so I have to make that, and I have to build that. Alright. We'll make the Gaston one first. There we go. Cool. And then we'll make 3 mechanical parts. Okay. Cool. And then we should be able to do that. Cool. Then you're going to work on the startup first. Yeah, I thought about that, and then I realized there's a Daisy Duck reward in there. And I kind of need to unlock Daisy first. So I got that, and plus I want to redesign my entire Dreamlight Valley island. So I want to unlock those things before I do that. So That's done now. Bring it, and then bring that. Okay, where are they? There's E. We'll go to E first. Yeah, there you go. With all that, you should be able to communicate with agents. Why don't you wait for me down there? Alright, digital beeps. Need to finish helping Gaston and Rapunzel. Or meet you down there. Directive. Cool. Alright, so now, where is Gaston? Alright, we'll go to Gaston. Ooh, need to get rid of that. These things aren't too bad, like, at least in the Lion King section, they're not that noticeable. So I don't mind them, but I do want to get supplies first. Oh, I need to get my stocks up with some of my stuff, because I'm running a bit dry on a lot of things, especially the Turn the Isle ones. Cool. Restart. There we go. This breakfast worthy of me. I've been thinking, Dave, of you all people. It's been in the past, but not today. You see, if you expect me to pose heroically, then I need a psychic posing next to me. There are 2 platforms in the picture you show me. No problem, I'll get stitched. No, I had quite enough. Well, you say, tell me you needed to work on my goodness levels. Ridiculous. No one's gooder than me. There's only one psychic left for the job, new and approved for shiny LFO. I made the last one out of coconuts, but you could make one more fitting for my impressiveness. With some gems around the island. Bronze ingots, bumblestones, alexandrite, spindle, jade. I think I've got all those. Of course, you might need some paint to finish it off. No problem. Rapunzel told me I could always borrow some to the tower. So I need to go to her tower as well. Alright, so yeah, I got everything. I just need to go to the tower. Alright. Joys are being slightly prepared. I'm glad to trust. Might as well grab these one here.
Yes! Come on! Yeah! Yes! Woohoo!
Alright, Rapunzel. Now where's your paint? Oh, it's there. Oh. So we'll quickly go to Turn the Isle again. Where is he based? He's based in the lagoon. There we go. Alright. Well, where is Sally still around? Yeah, Sally's still around. Nearly got him leveled, so I kind of want to keep him around. Need to make. Oh, where is it? Oh wait, so yeah, gotta mine it whenever I can. Especially one of the Star Pass things is mining. How am I going with this? Am I ticking any off? Yeah, slowly. Get some night shards lighting up. Okay. Yeah, that one, yeah, I can grind some of those out pretty quickly. It's the time lock ones you have to worry about. Once you have to wait a day. It's still going? Cool. Alright. The flu. There, he's right behind me too. That makes things a bit easier. There you go. Shiny LaFleur. Good work, Dave. This flow is so shiny I can see myself reflected 100 times in gemstones. Now will you help me? Of course, just tell me where the heroing is needed and I'll do it. Okay, go wait for me in the ancient ruins. Alright. Let's finish off Rapunzel. Of course, Dave, we practice my heroic process. Alright, okay. So that's all done, and now I have to wait 20 minutes for that. So now's a good time to actually take some of these off. So I can tick that off with Daisy, so I might actually pick up Daisy after I finish Sully. But yeah, Remy. We'll do Remy stuff. Gotta go feed my dogs, then I'll be playing. Alright. I wish I had dogs.
It's so warm.
I wish I had pets. Just a cat. Sometimes you just want a cat. Alright, so it's only 2. Beramani? Alright. I do wish, like, when you click all, it'll go in alphabetical order. It doesn't, though. It splits them. Alright, so what about Mushu's copy? Alright. You have 4 dogs. Oh, that's right, you do. Well, I would ask for 1, but I'm pretty sure it'll cost more to send them over than what it's worth. I would borrow your dogs if I could, just for a day. Sometimes you just need a day with a dog. We've got a family dog that I like going back to. Boomer. Alright, cool. Happy order. Cool. Sweet. And we'll do her too.
I hope we can talk again.
Cool. Alright. What else can we do? We do the X one. Mine some stuff. Do you have pet rescues over? Yeah, we got SPCA and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I could easily get one. It's just my landlord won't let me have a dog or anything like that. And the property is a bit small for a dog anyway. So when I say I want a dog, I need a property to be able to afford a dog. Because I'm not a big fan of like keeping a dog in a small place. Oh, yay! Cool. Yeah, awesome. That's all done, so let's top that up. And now we're going to find Daisy. Daisy should be over in the valley. Should be in there. You want a big dog then? Well, yeah, maybe. We wouldn't be able to have it in the current place. I'd love one, but I mean, unless someone's got like $1 million they can give me for a house, it's not going to happen. And I'm not exaggerating. Houses over here cost $1 million now. All right, we'll quickly get this one. I'm going to skip through a lot of dialogue here because it's not new. Cool. All right, we're going to get her to follow me. Oh. Crap. Why is it 2? Requires. Oh yeah, that's a. I see your shop. Interesting. Oh, so you can unlock more things. So that's how you design the shoes. So you know, I was saying in their Dream Snaps I couldn't do shoes, so you can actually unlock more things to design with through her. So that's one of the benefits. What about furniture? So furniture can do the same. So that's something we have to unlock. Oh, a trophy. You can get a trophy as well. Cool. Alright, I like that. Never mind. Alright, so I need to get her to level 2 so she can follow me. You'll log in. Alright. Do that. So that's a few cool things. I'm so glad we got another shop though. And it's a corner one as well. I really like that aesthetic. So we'll go your log. And I think it's Minnie's Cookies is the other one. Oh, M. Cool. So that's all ticked off. Alright, so the next one. Dreamlight Valley. It's so cool we got Daisy. Like, I love the Mickey and Friends characters just in general, except for Minnie. She's horrible. But I do I want a really good catalogue of classic Disney characters like Huey, Dewey and Louie, Launchpad McDuck, all the other ones as well. You can even get like even Minnie Mouse has like twin nieces or something like that. That'd be awesome to see, like real obscure ones. Anyway. Nope. Green Passion Lily. Alright, that's easy enough to get because it should have one here. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Split that up. Chuck that in there. And chuck a few more things in there. I've got heaps of stuff I need to get rid of. I just need to get Daisy to follow me sooner rather than later. And plus that's one of my tasks.
This is truly the perfect place to live.
Why'd she say so? It's not that great. There we go, level 2. That's what we want. Dun 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 dun. So her rewards are kind of average. And the problem with that level 10 ones, they're not really masculine rewards, so it's like it's not really saying strive for. That and 5 is pretty good. I like that one. Be good to build a. Oh, what should I use it for? For time beating, I don't really have a lot of that. All right, Dave, could I get you help with something? It's for Donald. Okay, good. I just want to. Oh, damn it! I have to take a quest in order for me to get a deployment. Of course he is. He's been such a doll. He's even offered me to get my house back in order. I want everything to be perfect for a housewarming date. He's got favorite snacks, favorite music. Even ordered some mockers from Cheers. Oh, I really want a mocker. Can someone go get me a mocker? I'm probably going to have to pause. But Donald's coming over now. I still need to freshen up. I hate to ask, but could you pick up some mockers and bring them to my house? Sure. Thanks, Dave. You're the best. Once you get the mockers, please bring them to my house. All right, so we're going to get you to hang out. Cool. Can't just talk to her in general. All right, cool. Sweet. Where is she? Oh, she's there. She should follow me, right? Yeah, here she comes. Cool. So her quest is just mockers. But I am waiting for this to be done, so I'll go back to the lagoon. I probably just want to quickly go get a coffee though. Oh no, what am I doing, Dave? That was completely wrong. Good idea. Oh, that's still going. Alright. And you want two mockers, eh? Freaking working on a damn cafe. Talk to Remy. Why do I have to talk to freaking Remy? Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee. Be right back. Alright. Kettle's heating up. Alright, so we'll go talk to Remy. Where are you, Remy? There you go.
Hello.
Let me guess, Dave, you're here for the mocha order. Are you... How did you know? You could say, I felt it in my whiskers. Here you go. Say hi to Daisy and Donald for me. Alright.
Time to prepare.
Just say hi yourself, you lazy bugger. Alright. Into Daisy's house. Alright. Got there. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Good to see you again. Alright, so let's go to Daisy's house. Only house, Daisy. Donald's here too. Well, what happened here? Oh no, Donald. What have you done, buddy? You made it. Chocolate Paradise. Oh, phooey. Just look at this mess, Dave. It's all my fault. I bet you came here to laugh at me. This is hilariously chaotic. Chaotic, more like a catastrophe. Daisy and I were building her new wardrobe. And then my hand... She's got her bed. Build her a bed, man. And I jumped back and tripped over Daisy's toolbox, knocked over flower pots, spilled everything. Gigantic mess. Daisy's gonna be upset. She seemed pretty cool about it. Look at her. Good, just woke up from a nap. Nice, was a good nap. Or you're too groggy to tell at the moment. Daisy's gonna be upset. She's furious with me. I'm sure she is. It was an accident. Let me talk to her, okay? Your help? Oh boy, thanks. Alright. What's the other one? Ah, damn it. Well, sorry. What? You think silly I'm a kid? Sorry, I skipped a whole bunch of... Does this mean you won't participate? No, I won't. Won't be fair on the others. That's what I thought. Who do you think I am? No, I'm good. Oh yeah, that's Sully's last quest. This will escape. That's good. Oh, Dave, you bought mockers. That's so sweet. Thank you for bringing them. But as you can see, our housewarming day has been ruined. I've already talked to him. Can you tell me what happened? You know, I'm not even sure what's going on. 1 second, Donald's hammering 2 balls together. Next, it was flying across the room, breaking everything's path. I've already lost my temper before I even asked what happened. He must be pretty mad. He loses his temper of like anything. Is there? Yes, there is. There's a new update. We got Daisy Duck now. Daisy. I think he's embarrassed. He told me, which is weird because you got Donald Duck and Daisy Duck. They're not married, so why do they have the same last name? It's creepy. I think he's embarrassed. He told me where he hit his hand with the hammer, and that's when things went wrong. What really matters is what happened next. Why don't we start tidying the house? Alright, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much for being a good friend. I'm not a good friend. I'm terrible. Alright, so we have to... Oh. How do we remove... What do I need? So we're digging them away. Alright, cool. And how do we get... pour water. So... All gone. Turn to Daisy. Alright.
Oh.
If you look at that spotless, thank you for so much for cleaning. I didn't know because my Switch went to get fixed. Ah, yeah, they announced it a couple of days ago. I hate it when they do that. They don't really give it a lot of prep time. I'm just going to quickly get my coffee because Kettle's done. Alright, back. Hold up. Alright, now I just need to fix things with Donald. I don't suppose you could check on him for me. He's literally not there. Sure, I'll talk to him. I'll be as delicate as possible. That would be perfect. Here we go. No. Oh no, you're getting shamed. Your girlfriend's shaming you to another guy. That's part what I love. Oh, I guess part shame. Alright, just turning on the heater. Thank you for everything, Dave. You really are a gem. Alright, cool. Alright, Donald. Let's go. Ready. Hey, Dave. Thanks for helping Daisy clean up. Just wanted a nice date with her building that wardrobe, then Capella ruined everything. Daisy wants to make up. Does she? Hooray. I've got to do something for her. Something special. Maybe Moonlight Cruise could plant a field of a million daisies and write of the best love song of all time. Let's start with the wardrobe. Hey, that's a great idea. Let's get started right away. If you round up the plans and tools, we'll get the materials. Oh boy. Daisy's going to be happy. Come see me as soon as you get the materials for the wardrobe. Do I have the materials? I have to actually have them in my inventory. That's annoying. Okay. Well, let's get rid of some of this junk that I have on hand when I pick up all this stuff. So cool. Because having Daisy should be ticking off that. Yeah, it's ticking off that. That's good. What else can I do? Can get a stack of that. Need tinkering parts as well. Alright, what else?
Hurry, come here.
No, you should go away. Whoop. So where's that one? Where's my tinkering parts? Oh, here. Stack of those. And the blue one's over here. Cool. Now, that's gold ingots. I need iron. And we'll dump those there. Cool. Dirt. Why do I have to come to you? Why? I don't want to come to you. So I've got... Oh, jade. I'm gonna put the jade. I should have a table for jade, right? Oh, yeah, the jade's over here. Oh, you've actually got a quest for me. Well, it's the Sully one, so I'm going to skip through the Sully stuff real quick, because everyone's seen that already.
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, that's quest stuff. Alright, get rid of... get rid of that stuff. That, and that. Cool. Oh, did I not give you your favorite, the rest of your favorite things? No, I didn't. There we go. Alright, so bring the materials to Donald. Right. Where are you? There we go. Thanks, Dave. Exactly what I need to finish the wardrobe. Should be over the moon. That was nothing. Maybe to you, but not me. Now I can build Daisy's new wardrobe and be stupendous. Whatever. Can't wait to show her. Good luck. I'll see how Daisy's doing. Alright. How are you going? Donald feeling better. Way better. He's going to finish your wardrobe. Is he... You know, he's really is a marvelous boyfriend. With anger issues. Now I just have to figure out this gardening thing so I can do something nice for him. Gardening. I wanted to make a special carrot and for an apology. Bought some eggs from Cheese Remy, but I need some freshest ingredients to make carrot grow ingredients. Gardening's great. Alright. Couldn't agree more. Recipes, wheat, sugarcane, and carrots. I'll plant and harvest what you need. Alright, do I actually need to plant and harvest, or can I just pick it up? Didn't need it. I wonder if I can just straight harvest it, not plant it. Actually, let's just get rid of this junk. Oh, this is Stitch.
My name is Stitch. Oh. Thank you.
Let's dump. Oh, dump that. Get rid of the stuff I picked up. Nope, not that. Where's that one? That's this one. Look too slow, it's annoying.
Morning, everybody.
Boss book. I don't think I've got. Do I have a table for embossed books? I do. It's over here. Very much about organizing here. Been probably more time organizing than I actually do playing the game. Cool. So, alright, now those things are probably ready anyway, so I'll just continue on that. The lagoon grasslands, yeah. Yep, cool, perfect. So we're going to switch tack a little bit and switch back to Rapunzel. Cool. Alright, now let's make the meals. Cool. Now I have to bring them to Rapunzel, wherever she is. Where is she? There she is. Right, there we go.
Hi, over here. I've got a new adventure for us.
What do you mean? You're supposed to be sick. Stop being so enthusiastic. Well, Dave, this tea, the soup, they look exactly what Mother used to make. I'm so excited to try them. Thank you. Enjoy. Let's see if they taste good and see what Mother used to make. This weren't as good as Mother. Hey, Dick. But we're so much better. Oh, okay. It may taste bitter, but that did help. Do you think you can sing? The scratchiness of my throat is going away. But why don't you come back in a little while to be sure? When Mother would make this, always took about 5 minutes to start working. No problem. I'll go and take care of the aisles while I wait. Alright, so I have to wait now 5 minutes. Okay, well, we'll shift tack again, and we'll go do Daisy stuff. Alright, so Daisy's one. Now the question is, do I need to plant them or can I just harvest them? Can I hack this a little bit? Cool. Alright, so today's plant and harvest. So let's go for the carrots first.
Okay. Neighbors are nice.
Let's see if I can just go straight. Yeah, I can. It's just, you just need to harvest them, so you don't actually need to plant them. Cool. And then I'll just... I mean, I'm planting them anyway, I guess so. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Now I have to do the wheat. Oh, the wheat's in the same place. What am I doing, dude? Oh, I'm running out of wheat. That's not good. We'll get rid of that sign until it's full. How much wheat are we short by? I'm down over 300 wheat. I must be making a lot of wheat stuff. So we're gonna harvest all the wheat because that would just level up Daisy as well. So. Cool. Alright, how are we looking for the duties? Alright, that's nearly done. Slow ticking, alright, cool. Yeah, experience, yeah. Oh. Oh. Not gonna bother with that. Just because it's lower the fence, there's no way I'm gonna get it all, so. Well, that special soil's coming out a lot more frequent than it used to. And I'm a bit short by one. So the special sword that jumped over there. I think that was the only one. And ultimately this all helps because it levels up Daisy. Which is what we want. I'm glad they fixed the pet thing, because that was annoying. Oh. Oh, now, never mind. That's spazzing out again. Alright. Oh. Sweet. Alright, that's all done. Right, heat up. Oh, take a bit of sun. Make sure I've got at least 6 carrots and stuff. Alright, for that. Alright. Jet over to Dilla. Alright, sugarcane. I'm gonna move all this stuff off the beach. Wait, how's my sugarcane stocks? That's actually not bad. But I might do a full harvest to just top it up. There you go. Oh, there's some sand there too. So yeah, I'm definitely underprepared because normally I don't need to plant more of anything. Ah, damn it. I'll lose that little magic thing. Your cat is watching your stream. Oh. Well, that's sweet. Probably be annoyed by my random noises that might happen. Hover over it and shade. So I think it's been about 5 minutes, right? Can't tell. Well, it didn't spend time, so actually we'll stop just in case this like plant 5. Oh, there's a time one with a long. Okay, so that's going to be a Merlin one. Alright, so we'll give it those. There you go. These are the most gorgeous carrots you've ever seen. Look at this beautiful colour. And the other ingredients, your lice of Dave. Now I just needed to make a carrot cake, so Donald's going to put the mess behind us. I'm here to help always. I'll see how Donald's doing. Alright. Oh, I'm kind of missing this now. Come for the drama, stay for the heartwarming reunion, right? Sure. Alright, so we might actually change tack again. And we'll probably go for that one now. Yeah, she's rested, so we'll continue on the main quest. We'll still have her around, Daisy around, so let's get rid of some of this junk. Whoop. Cool, and we'll get rid of the carrots and stuff. I'm gonna redo like my entire thing. Like this is too small now. So what I'm planning on doing is the plaza is gonna be where all the shops are. So that boutique, Scrooge's joint, even my house will be there. And then I can combine it with this stall over here that I can't move. Because I want that in the Eternity Isle, but I can't. So that will be there. And I'm gonna make this the Peaceful Meadow, probably Mousetown. And then Duckburg probably be down here. And I move this over here. So this will all be my carnival stuff. So that's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. Might change it. Oh, at least Donald anyway. I can also just do Donald right there. Oh, Dave, you're just in time. Just finished the wardrobe. Perfect. Go get Jane. Whatever, I can't say the word. You just got Daisy. Nice. I wish I could play, but my Switch won't be back until tomorrow. Oh, well, I mean, at least, like, you can research up and, like, figure out what you want to do. And since you bought me so many materials and it's been such a power, I made you a wardrobe here. Alright, so we'll get... There we go. That's nice. Oh. Not my style, but thanks, Donald. Oh, well, you never know when you make good taste one day. Gonna give it a Daisy in the wardrobe. See what you think. Alright. I have to listen, but I'm not gonna listen. I'm gonna go over here. And then pop down there. Yeah, we don't need more wheat. I'm running out of wheat. Alright, I have to listen to this chat. I don't think the chat's working because it's a bit fucked out. Because that thing's in the way. Hold up. I'll save you guys the relationship by just moving this bookcase. There you go. Alright, so Donald's not having a good time. So let's try moving that. No wonder my friend was spamming me with a text a couple of days ago. How's that, Donald? You fixed? Are you guys all right now? Alright, how about we go over here? Maybe that fixes you. And then we'll get rid of some of this magical dirt. Are you guys still glitched out, aren't you, over here? Maybe I can move you, Donald. There we go. Move you over here. I'll move you. Yeah, how about that? Nope. You're not having a good time. Well, alright, we're gonna ignore you and we're just gonna go over to Eternity Isle. How are you anyways? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Well as you can be. So, getting better. It's one of those things that's never going to be 100%, but, you know. I think when I talk, like, when I say I'm getting better, I think I'm just, meaning, I think I'm getting used to it. I think that's probably a better word for it. Because it's still, there's aches and pains, and to be honest, some days are worse than others. I'm in a bad, like, dark period at the moment with it. It's getting me down a little bit. Which, you know, it comes and goes. It's not like the end of the world kind of thing. Where is Rapunzel? I think maybe she's on the other aisle. Well, there they are. They're finally talking over here. Yeah, taking it day by day and just acknowledging that I'm not going to be okay and not punishing myself for dumb things. There you go. I think they're actually talking now. Maybe?
Well, look who it is.
I think it's because she's following me. Can't get her to unfollow me. Alright, I need to go talk to Rapunzel anyway, so let's go back to Plaza. But yeah, it's a struggle, but I think it's just I think the reality of what my life is going to be is sinking in a little bit. Like, I know I'm gonna be stuck with this, like either with a transplanted heart or with a broken heart. I mean, there's a good chance that like the chance of them saving my heart is like so very, very low, like extremely low. See, it's bugging out. God damn it. So we need them to talk to each other, and I think it's freaking out. I need her to follow me because I need her to level her up. Rapunzel's over there. Okay, we're gonna have to log out and log back in. We'll do that. See whether that helps. But yeah, it's yeah, what I was trying to say is, yeah, I'm either gonna have a transplanted heart or a broken heart. I mean, ideally I would like a broken heart and I can just take like meds and I can still like drink and stuff. But a transplanted heart, I think, is what I feel. I'm worried about the transplanted heart because immediately it puts like a deadline on your life, right? Because like the average lifespan for a heart is 12 to 13 years at the moment. And that's an average, so it can be less, and it also can be more, but I'll probably need 2 because the cutoff age for heart transplants nowadays is 65. I mean, I don't know what's going to be like in 30 years when I'm 65. For all we know, we could clone them better. That criteria could have moved. But I'll probably need 2 transplants in my life, and just it sucks knowing that there's so much things could go wrong with it. You know, anti-rejection. Well, no, rejection I should say, not anti-rejection. Anti-rejection is what you want. Yeah, like the body rejecting it, and just a few other things that just makes it. Oh, there we go. I'm finally doing the conversation, and I never know what to say. You don't need to say anything. It's just me just ranting. I totally get it because my friend is going through it too, and she loves. Oh, if you watch a stream, oh, that's cool. I think it's the hardest thing about it. Like, I was so independent as well, like doing my own thing and being able to like I can't shower without my girlfriend not being there, or she has to do the bandage after I get out of the shower. And so I can't just have a shower. I need to, in order to have a shower, what I have to do is put my machine in a waterproof bag, strap it on, and so there's a big, like, think about a shoulder bag that you wear. Think about a waterproof one in the shower, and you have to wear it. You've got no choice. And then you have the shower, and you can't really bend down because it hurts, because there's a machine in there, it's rubbing against you insides. Then you finally get out of the shower, and you have to lay down while your girlfriend changes the bandage on your body. And so I can't just, I would love a shower right now. Like, part of me is just like, I just want to go have a shower, but I can't. Like a handbag, yeah. So basically what I've got on, and I can never unplug it. And so things like that I struggle with, like that loss of independence, of loss of being able to do whatever. I can't drink as well, which, you know, I like having a, you know, casual beer while watching a football game, or just after work or something like that. I think that really bums me out that I'm 36 and all of a sudden I just can't do what 36-year-olds normally do. Anyway, Dave, thanks for everything. Yeah, whatever. It's so lucky to have you as a friend. Thank you for your help. I need to organize my new wardrobe too, Liz. Alright. Alright, I need you to follow me though. Another quest. It's official. Minnie are finally ready to launch our own fashion line, Dots and Daisies. Whatever. I don't like Minnie. Need a few things. Okay. I don't know a thing about fishing. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Open it can see. Smart, check my sewing machine. You know what? I can ask Mirabelle. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Once you've got everything, could bring in me? No, I don't want to talk to me. Finalize a business card and view our design sketches. Okay, cool. I need you to follow me. There we go. Right now, where is Rapunzel? Alright, we'll tick off these ones while I'm here too. That's a scavenger hunt. I'm pretty sure she will give me the sewing machine though. Oh, they look busy, yeah. I'm helping Minnie need the sewing machine. Do you have an extra one I could borrow? I really appreciate it. But in there I can give you the sewing machine to keep. I have an extra one I never use. That's so great. Much gracious, Mirabelle. No. No dear, or maybe I have a sewing party with him. Alright, cool. Honestly, feel you and wish I could make it disappear for you and my friend. I wish that too. I very much wish that too. But hey, shit happens. What can you do? I just don't know. Like, I think what bums me out is it's already hard to get a house, right? To own a home. And it's like so expensive to rent. Like, I came back from all this happening to me. So I was admitted on the 20th of December, and I got back here home on the 3rd of March. And 2 days later, I spoke to my landlord in person. He told me he was raising my rent to $496 a week. So I go through all of this shit, unable to work because obviously I couldn't work at the time. And then my landlord turns around and says, you need to pay more rent. So I made the decision that I need to go back to work and try and earn more money so we can stay alive. Stay in this house. Because if we get out of this house, we've got nowhere to go, and the rents are more expensive than the one we got here. So you're supposed to have 6 months off, like while your sternum heals and while everything heals. That's the recommendation. So I'm back to work already. I went back to work at the start of last month. But I worry that in order to stay alive, I need to push myself, which will cause my heart to give out. Well, I mean, I don't think it will. And it was never stress. It was never anything I did specifically that caused my heart to cop out. It was just a genetic disorder, so I don't think it will. But the notion that I'll probably never be able to buy a home, because I mean the insurance would be insane. And I can barely afford rent now. I don't know. It just bums me out to know that. I mean, I'm not sealing it away saying never ever. It's just it makes it harder. So. Alright, I think I'm ready, Dave. Crap, my voice is back and really help. It'd be awesome if I could stream and get my rent be paid for it. I mean, I said in the past that I wouldn't want to do this professionally, but now with everything that's happened, I only can work from home, and I know there's going to be a point where work is going to require me to start going into the office again, and I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that. They've been really good so far. I don't need to, but they did say eventually you will need to on a regular basis, and it is quite difficult for me to do long trips like that. And also, if anything goes wrong when I'm out of the office, it's a lot harder. So, I mean, it could end up being like it being okay, but that's just the directive where like the business is moving to. So I just don't know whether they're going to be okay. I mean, my medical situation is a little bit different. But they also are well aware that I'm going to have to go under the knife again. Because if I need a new heart, or if they've figured out a way to recover my existing heart, they obviously have to get the machine out somehow. So they either have to pull the machine out with my broken heart, or they have to remove the machine and seal up the hole that it's made. So either way, I'm going to need to go through this all again, which is fucking a nightmare, because it happened last time. Not being able to talk was the worst. Like waking up from the coma, I couldn't talk. I couldn't even write on a whiteboard, and I was struggling. I don't know. I mean, I'm lucky in New Zealand that it didn't cost me anything, right? Like the whole thing, I'm not bankrupt. And I know some people in America get bankrupt when they go through this. And I know if I was in America, I'd probably be dead, because I wouldn't be able to afford any of it. So I do grant myself lucky. It just sucks knowing that your life is limited at 36. And I know a lot of people say, be optimistic, look on the bright side, but I'm also a realist. It's like, if I pretend those limitations aren't there and just ignore them, I'm just lying to myself at that point, because they are there, and it's okay for them to be there. I'm not like, it's not like the world's over. It just sucks, and just being able to express it is important. Anyway, my voice is back. Whatever, perfect. They'll meet me at the Ancient Ruins. Looks like everyone's ready to go deep in the ruins. I'll meet you down there, okay? Really glad you helped me out. Thank you. Whatever. Cool. Right, let's go to the ruins. Go to the docks. Been praying for you. Welfare. Well, I'm not religious at all, and I don't want to be religious, because at the end of the day, everyone's like, when you recover, like if I got a heart and everything, and we're like, thank God. But I'm like, in my version of events, I mean, God did it. If you thank him for the good stuff, you have to blame him for the bad stuff. So I mean, at the end of the day, don't pray to him, because if he did exist, he caused the problem to begin with. So if anything, you're just asking him to like stop being a dick. But that's just me being a little bit. But believe what you believe. I mean, that's just my version of belief anyway. I'm not a big believer. I think religion is can be a very beautiful thing, and has brought it's brought a lot of good things in the world, but also the opposite has been true as well. It's brought a lot of some of the ugly sides of humanity out, which suck. But I mean, it's one of those annoying things about life. No, oh yeah. So I mean, the thoughts and prayers is just a way of saying like, I'm sorry, but in a deeper way. Like when people say like thoughts and prayers, but also, I mean, like, you do get to a point, like when I was going through the whole thing, I did question things a little bit. Like, if there was an entity that was controlling everything, why the hell would he do it to me? I mean, I had meningitis when I was 7 as well, or 7, 8. And so I had already gone through a very traumatic event of like being messed up for a long time and needing to walk again and everything like that. And then I get hit with this. It's like, I'm not a horrible person. But then you start thinking that maybe I am, or maybe I did deserve it some way. Even though, you know, logically, I didn't, you know, mass murderers are healthier than I am. But you do question it, like, did I deserve this? What did I do in my life to bring this on? Eventually you convince yourself you didn't do anything, and it's all completely random, and it's just bad luck. But it's a lot easier to accept it when there's something to blame. Like, if I knew the reason, if there was a particular thing, it'd be easier to accept. But because I was born with it, it was a genetic deformity. It's not my parents' fault. I can't control that kind of stuff. I mean, the only caveat of me can blame anyone is the fact of how come in 36 years, out of all the doctor's appointments I went to, after going through meningitis and they're doing all the scans and everything, how come no one found it before? The bicuspid valve. Because normally if they identify the bicuspid valve early enough, what they do is they monitor it and see whether the valve is operating correctly. And if it starts to wear or what ended up happening with me, if that starts, they can go in there and just replace the valve, and then you're all good. The problem is because no one picked it up and the valve existed for so long, it caused my heart to enlarge and get scarred and just damaged. So it's like a car running 110 kilometers per hour instead of 100, where 100 is its limit. But if you run 110, it can technically do it, but it may wear away the car. But if you keep it 110 forever, it will wear away the car quite quickly. So it's like it's basically that's what's happening. But if you identify it early, they can fix the valve and it'll be all good. I asked were there signs of you being sick and stuff. No, I'm more than happy to talk about Sarah. It's like my therapy. The only sign I was tired throughout my life, and we figured out we tied in. The reason why I was tired all the time was because of this heart problem. But you don't go to hospital because you're tired. It's just not what you do. So before around about the 19th or the 18th December, I was feeling so. Actually, a week before, I would say. Actually, a week before, I started to get flu-y and sicky, like a normal flu. And then we found that it was getting difficult to breathe, and I was getting shortness of breath all the time. And then I got better from the flu, but my shortness of breath didn't go away, and so I was doing team meetings and Teams meetings, and I was running out of breath when I was talking. That never happened before. So on the 19th, I normally walk to work twice a week at the time, and so on the 19th I walked to work, and apparently I looked like death by the time I got there. Another manager who looks after another team, she spoke to me and said, like, you got to see the doctor. Like, you've done the walks like for over a year, and you never looked like this before, and you're naked. So I was like, all right, fine. So I took the next day off, went to the doctor, talked to him for a bit, and I told him what was happening, and he goes, okay, what we'll do is we'll get you get an X-ray scan. I'll give you some meds because it could be just the flu, the hangover from the flu. It could be COVID, but we did COVID tests and they were all negative. And so I was like, all right. So, but unfortunately, the X-ray you actually do have to pay for in New Zealand if it is voluntary. If it's an emergency, you don't need to pay for it. But because there was an emergency, this was just making sure. I was like, all right. Went to go get X-ray. Did the X-ray. And they sent the results to my doctor, and my doctor said, like at the time he said, I'll give you a call if there's anything serious or anything like that. So I went back home, took the day off, just rested, and then a couple of hours later I got a phone call, and the doctor said, hey, we need you to go to the ED. And I'm like, what are we talking about? It's like, well, we think we found something, but we're not sure what it is. We think there's a clot in your heart, but we can't get a clear enough picture. You need to go to the hospital. So I was like, all right. So I went to the ED, and I went in there, and then after checking in and everything, someone brought me out a wheelchair, and I was like, what? This doesn't make any sense. So then a nurse took us away, asked us a few more questions. Then they took me away for another X-ray, and it was a more detailed X-ray. And they got me to sit in the wheelchair, and I couldn't work out. I was like, why? I'm fine, because I was walking around fine. So then after, I haven't told the story before. After they did everything right, they admitted me and they put me into one of the wards. It's like a temporary ward. It's like when you go into ED and they put you into a temporary ward for a bit, do a bunch of tests, and then they can move you to a more specialist ward. So they put me in there, and then they said they were going to do an echocardiogram. I think it was an echo or it was an EKG. The one where they put dots on there, I think it's an ECG. So they put that on there. And it was a really detailed one, so it was like all technology, and I was like, oh, okay, this is really, really detailed. So they did all the scans again. And then after a while of waiting around, and we were hearing some like horrific things. Like the person next to us got told she sounded young as well. She had a family there. She got told she had terminal cancer. And that was horrific to hear. Like getting someone to get the news that they could be dying, or they will be dying. And then her husband was there, and her whole family. She didn't have any kids. It didn't sound. She was a young one. I think she was even younger than me. But anyway, that was a fun few hours. And then after a while, a doctor came along. He was this German dude, and then we found out he was actually head of cardiology. So the head honcho somehow found out about my condition and saw the results. And he comes to me and goes, look, there's no easy way to say this. In the English language, there isn't an easier way to say what's happening right now, but the only way you can say you've got heart failure. You're in heart failure. And your heart is failing. And it's very serious. And he stressed that. I was like, this isn't just a minor thing, take a few tabs, this will be okay. This is really bad. So they admitted me to the cardio ward, took me upstairs, and things started to escalate from there. It was like, we thought it was just going to be only a couple of days. And then they started doing bloods and then pointed out a few things. They confirmed there was a clot in my heart. So what they needed to do is thin my blood so the clot moved. So they put me through meds. They started injecting this needle into my stomach to speed up the thinning of my blood. So they put me on blood thinners, shoved it in there, and after a few days, I think it was the day my uncle died, because my uncle died during this whole process. I think it was about the 23rd or 24th. So I went on the 20th, yeah, 23rd or 24th, the clot moved. Now, I didn't know the clot moved at the time. I just started feeling really, really sick. And I wasn't feeling well. I was feeling really woozy. I thought I needed to go to the bathroom, tried to go to the bathroom. It didn't go very well, and things were getting worse, so I like pulled my pants off, tried to clean myself up the best I could. And then I got out of the bathroom, or the toilet that was just like across from my bed. And then I just collapsed on the ground, and I was like, I need help. Someone help me. And then the nurses rushed, and then I just vomited everywhere. And apparently it was really bad. It was to the point where I could have died. So there was like 7 nurses. They all just like freaked out, ran over to me, like put me down, and I was in so much pain. And they gave me fentanyl. Ended up giving me fentanyl because the painkillers weren't working. The doctor came, and she was like, the clot's moved, and we don't know where it's moved to. It could be the brain, but it doesn't seem to be any signs of stroke. It's not the feet or anything. So they basically just treated me, and luckily enough, the clot, the piece of the clot what moved went somewhere. I'm not sure where, but either way, it got rid of the clot, and then it subsided after a couple of hours, but it was pretty bad. And that was horrible, but the good thing is that once the clot moved, they could do a few more tests. So they did an MRI, and then after they did the MRI, I think it was about the 30th, because it was Christmas during that time, so things slowed down a little bit. So I spent Christmas there, and so they were talking about what possibly may happen. So they may like put a pacemaker in, or there could be a few. We do surgery to fix the valve, because they determined the valve definitely was faulty. They did determine also there was a bicuspid valve as well. And then after they did an MRI, did really extensive things. The head oncology dude, Alexander Hass, I think his name was, Sass, I think it was. He was very much involved with the whole thing. And then once they did the MRI, and they came up to me and just explained what they found. And they basically said the heart is very scarred and very enlarged. We know that you're getting regurgitation. So regurgitation, think about your heart. You know how your heart goes boom, 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 boom. Mine was going boom, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch. So it means it was leaking. It wasn't pumping enough blood. So it had to go harder in order to pump the same amount of blood. So because of that leaky valve, over the course of my life, it had wrecked my heart. And he basically said, like, there is a good chance you could die. Your heart's functioning at 11%. You got 11% injection fraction. There is a very good chance you will die. And he said, the 3 options we have here is surgery, put a machine, the LVAD, in me, or heart transplant. When you hear about the heart transplant, at that point, you're like, fuck. That was a rough night. That was a rough day. Remember calling mum and just I try to hold it together. Like, you try. But the minute you say it out loud, it just, like, hits you. And yeah, it hit you pretty hard. And I broke a little bit there. And then on the 30th of December, because in New Zealand there's only one area that does heart transplants or does anything like put the machine in you. and that's in Auckland. So they had to fly me on a private jet, a private medical plane, from Wellington up into Auckland. And I thought a heart transplant was just a possibility at that point, because I thought there was 3 options here: plan 1, plan 2, plan 3. Turns out that at that time the doctors knew that the only option here was heart transplant, but they didn't tell me. I found out all that later. So once they got me up into Auckland, and it took a few days to get the actual details of the MRI and everything to them, they came in and just said, like, you need a heart transplant. Your heart's too far gone. And then they said, like, in order to get a heart transplant, what we need to do is put you on LVAD, because the heart does take a while for you to receive it, and plus we need to do some drug therapy on you before you can go through the surgery. So they put me under and gave me this machine, and that basically extended my life. And now we wait to see the drug therapy take effect. They said initially 100% transplant, no doubt about it. After they put the machine in me, my results of my heart were apparently, like, way better than they expected. Normally people that get this are like in their 50s, like 50s, 60s, like something like that. You normally don't put it into someone as young as me. So when they saw the results, they were like, this isn't normal. Like, that should be not as great. So now they've said, look, like, normally when you only, because of how expensive these devices are, they only put them in if it's like 100%. So, because these devices are like $222,000. So after they put it in, they turned to me and went, look, your results are actually way better. You've recovered way better than anyone else. You're doing way better than everyone else. So we're now not sure whether you actually need a heart transplant. There is a slight possibility that your heart could recover enough with drug therapy and with the because they fixed the valve at the same time, so that they plugged in the machine and also fixed the valve that was broken. They said basically there's part of the heart that will never recover, always will get damaged. There's nothing we can do about that. But your heart has compensated so well in the past, and the results recently have shown that there is a slight possibility it could recover. It hasn't happened before in the New Zealand program. In New Zealand, only one person has ever had one of these devices plugged in and then taken out again, and that was for a postpartum treatment. So after childbirth, the heart was just wrecked, but she ended up recovering. She was young as well. But over the 20 years, or how long these devices have been made available, they've never had that in New Zealand. Overseas, it happens it's very common, mainly because they've got more money to put it at. So I know in America it's a little bit different because the individuals or the insurance companies pay for it, so they give them out quite regularly. And because of the drug crisis, the drug abuse crisis over there, like the fentanyl crisis, and that wrecking hearts, they've been needing to give a lot more out. So they typically give these devices out to people not getting heart transplants, just trying to live longer. But in New Zealand they don't do that. In Australia they do something similar, and they call it bridge to recovery. So there's bridge to transplant, bridge to recovery, and I think there's bridge to life or something like that, like the one that you have, and you just got the machine. And the longer you have the machine, the more risk the machine fails and you die. So initially it was supposed to be bridge to transplant, and now it's bridge to recovery. But they don't know. This is all theory. This is all new to them. They're kind of making up as go along. They were very frank with me. There's no treatment plan because this hasn't happened before. And they're kind of just trying to work out how this is going to go. So me going up there, they do a few tests, check if I was okay. If I'm fine, it's all good. But they don't know. The recent test I went up there for my right heart catheter study. So this is when they check the right heart on check my heart to see how it's functioned. Apparently, it looked that they were surprised because normally when they do those tests, they see hearts that are failing. But for mine, when they looked at it, it looked normal. It looked like a normal heart, which is a good sign. But it's also they're like, looking at it like they're not sure, like they had to double take it because like, this looks normal. Are we doing something wrong? And they weren't. It was just my heart was acting normal. So the results look positive, but they were very frank with me. It's a very, very low possibility. But if it works, and this is where I kind of want it to work, not just for me. If it works and they recover my heart and unplug it and I'm fine, it could actually lead to more people getting this device that actually needs it to be able to justify the cost. And so more people won't need heart transplants. More people will be able to recover from severe heart problems and not wait to get it so bad to needing a heart transplant. They can do it before. But they kind of need proof that it will work. They've got overseas proof and all that, but if they have one in New Zealand that shows that we are capable of developing a program to recover one, there you go. But they're very frank. It's a very slight possibility, very, very slight. I hope it works, and then I can have a beer. I love rum. I want to drink a rum again. I mean, that's a dream, but anyway, that's the story of where I'm at. So if you see me vanish again, there is a good chance the machine could fail. So hopefully not, but be honest. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna happy stuff. All right, are you ready to do this directive? Head into the north chamber. All right. We'll do E first. That was very heavy. So sorry. Why is the rum always gone? Yeah, exactly. It's because Dave drank it. We're used to. Quite funny, when I go and buy alcohol for my partner now, and they'll ask for my ID, I'm like, I can't drink it. I'm on a heart machine, so. There is there's hope, but it's the hope that kills you. So I'm not really gambling on it. I just want it to be over. I want to get the machine out of me. I just want to know what the rest of my life is going to look like instead of being in this weird limbo. What's wrong?
Directive?
Alright, so she's just going to sit there. Alright, Gaston. Alright, you ready for the hero attorney needs? I was born to be ready. Now go flex over in the west chamber, be there soon. Fine. Fine, and we'll do Rapunzel. I already made some beautiful music, so ready. Where do I need to go? Just wait for me over in the east chamber. There you go. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Cool. So get that. Do Eve. Yeah, Gaston. I think that's the point though. He's supposed to be infuriating. What's wrong? Console won't turn on? No. I guess I have to restore the power to it. Looks like there's some empty power sockets. Maybe I could find power coils that's supposed to go to them shed. I'm sure there's a lot of rubble around here. Alright, so we need 3. I've already picked up, how many? I picked up 2. So we'll put one in. Cool. And another one. Cool, and we need one more. Where is the last one? What are you doing? No, not that one. Where is the last one? You haven't seen that at Christmas. Well, I never had a Christmas, so that's why people have to stare at it. Oh, there it is. It's right there. So I'm going to switch them eventually, but... Alright, so... I think we've got all power cells now. Cool. Flip on the pressure plate behind the ancient... Oh, behind it. Ooh, alright. Okay, ancient consoles are powered up, ready. Digital beeps. Think you try communicating with unlock the trapdoor? Directive. Alright. Just talking to it. Looks like that worked, Eve. Pathway to the trapdoor is all lit up. Ooh, alright, cool. So that's that done. Alright, I'll do Gaston's one. Yeah, I don't see Eve actually putting pressure. Yeah, she's not putting pressure on the first one. That's for sure. There you are. I see the heroic pedestal I meant to stand on, but all this rubble's in the way. Clear the way, won't you, so I have a path to descent. Looks like a job for my pickaxe. Well, get to it. Standing there won't. It's starting to bore. Okay, so I need to upgrade my pickaxe. Oh, already upgraded? Oh, alright. You gonna... Oh, let's get rid of that one too. Oh, that didn't look like rubble, but whatever. Alright. Right, what do you need? I'm standing here, streaming the hero, but nothing's happening. Something missing. Yes, that must be it. Couldn't possibly be anything wrong with me. Of course I've got my heart sidekick. Take this and put that on the smaller pedestal. Alright. Ah, that's right. So... get rid of that. There we go. Yeah. The flu. I hope they introduce him into the actual game. That'd be cool. Alright, there we go. Sweet, that's all done. The last one. I think I figured out the puzzle, Dave. It's a duet. Once you give all the musical notes in order, you have to stand in the circle, sing to them. You can change the notes by pressing the buttons over there. We still need to figure out the right melody. There's a clue somewhere. Search for the clue. It's probably best. There's so many combination notes you can put together that would be different. Love that music. Love that about music, but I don't love that for us trying to figure out the puzzle. This time would be filled. Yeah, it would be cool just to have like more like unexpected characters introduced into the valley. Alright, so let me just get rid of this. Oh, there's a note. What is... how am I supposed to figure out that? Alright. Ah, okay, hold up. So if I go... ooh, oh. Go memories. So that's 3 up, and that's 1 up. So this is 3 up. So 1. So oh no, it's very small margin of area. Hold on. Let's look at this properly. That's on the 3rd line, eh? Yeah, that looks like it's on the 3rd line. There you go. And that's on the 1st line, that's on the 2nd line. Okay. Cool, and that's the 2nd. It matters whether there's space on the line. You just want Flynn Rider. I want the reindeer. I think this is a 3 one. Or is that a 2 one? How do I go down? I don't think you can go down. Oh, I screwed it up. That's on 3. That's on 3. And that's supposed to be on 2, but I don't know how to put it down. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I'm dribbling a bit. My meds make me dribble a lot. Have my nose a bit snotty. Alright. That feels like the right.
Hi.
Alright.
Bye.
How do I, like... I'm guessing once I lock it in, it will come right. So I'm guessing that one's the wrong one. Because that's not really on the line, it's like right below the line. Alright. Oh yeah, it's Sarah, you're right. So I think that one's about... There we go. Activate the pressure plate. Alright. What's this way? Is there anywhere? The weird rock sticking out. There we go. I think you figured out the right notes. I'll try and sing your melody. There you go. That did it. The trapdoor's almost open. Alright.
Goodbye.
There we go. Whoa. Venture through the trapdoor. Okay. That's not me. That wasn't me backseating. That's just me talking about music therapy. Oh, theory. That's right. No, it helped. It helped. Now. Ooh, Owsald. First glimpse of Owsald. So we'll get rid of all this junk because that's leveling Daisy up as well. How are we doing with duties? Just load ticking off. Alright, get rid of that. And people are allowed to backseat here. I mean, I'm not really, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. There's some people that really get uppity about it. For some reason I can't talk to her to figure out where she is. Alright. Cool. Still leveling up here. Yeah. I wonder if I can go... Oh yeah, there you go. It's about halfway. Halfway to 5. There, have you played the update yet? Oh, that's cool. Owsald. What is Owsald? He is a mouse, is he? I'm gonna Google it. Owsald. I'm going on the wiki, or the Disney, actual Disney. Oh, he's a rabbit. He's a lucky rabbit. Oh, no, waiting to do it on stream. Also trying to do more study stuff. Oh, fair enough. All right, so Mr. Owsald. He's a rabbit, yeah. All right, we'll get rid of all this junk, and we're slowly leveling up here because we're gonna have to do Owsald because I still haven't leveled up Mike. Mike's still a bit behind now. There is still also a quest that I still need to do for Mirabelle, and it's just because the Chupacabra that I need only appears on Sundays. I keep forgetting to do it. It's the first Disney character. Oh, that's cool. But he's definitely going to be in like Toontown, which is cool because that means I've got 2 new Toontown characters. Cool. All right. Owsald. Oh, hello. How did you get down here? Oh, that's cool. Look at that text. A peculiar rabbit stares at you without moving muscle, making a sound. Okay. Do you have a name? The charming bystander breaks out with a wide grin. Name's Owsald. Pleased to meet you. The bunny-eared fellow drops his ears below to you. I love your style. The rabbit smiles and takes a bow. You've been down here a long time, huh? The bunny laughs. Bet I have. You bitch I have. I took one wrong turn tunneling for gold and been stuck down here ever since. You know what this place is, or how I can get across the platforms to reach the spark of imagination? Oswald gestures empathetically towards the stone bridge and the missing lever. This whole place needs fixing. Guess that's all I'm gonna get out of you, huh? Barely tried. I have to look some way to repair that lever. Okay. That's cool. I like Owsald. Look at him. Hope they introduce more characters like that. Steamboat Willie would be cool. Alright. Search for something to fix the bridge. Alright. Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright. That's cool. I like that. That's very original. Oh. Alright. Now what's up, buddy? This is fun. This is actually... I'm dead. It's great. Looks like if we want to get to the next platform, we need to find a way to turn this one on. There used to be some kind of wheel in here in the middle and it needs a handle. Owsald looks confused. So confused that a question mark pops up on top of his head. Okay. Alright, so you can generate like explanation marks and question marks. The bridge should rotate, so we need to rotate the bridge so it goes over this side, I'm guessing? Or eventually goes in that. Come up with a solution. Alright, so I'm guessing we go this way. Alright, there's a time thing now. This is cool. There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle. I like it. Alright, so this has got a desk. Can I create anything here? Quest. Oh, I need a flying gear. Okay. Do I have to make the flying gears? Fragments? No. Special? Nope. 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 Okay. So I need to find some flying gears. Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, there you go. Oh. Ah, get back here. Get back here. Oh, I love the art style. Get back here. You jerk. Alright. I need one more. Where's the other one? Was it 2 or 3 I needed? I didn't see this stuff flying around before. Yeah, there's 3. There's one more. Where's the... I'll get rid of that. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, there. Get back here, little rascal. Oh. Got it. Cool. Now this is a very original quest line. They must have had so much fun doing this one. Oh, no, not that. Quest. Cool. Alright, so now that's the lever, so we need to put the lever. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Cool. So we come to another lever, probably. Oh, okay. We've got to say for yourself, buddy. Owsald just excitedly at the spark of imagination. He frowns and looks around the platform. Guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix this too, huh? Seems like there's a lever and a wheel just like on the other platforms. I guess I have to use what I learnt to solve this. Why don't you just take the lever out of the other thing? The perplexing puzzle stumps Owsald and another question mark pops out his head. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so we have to build another one. Alright. So I need 3 of these. Where are you? Where are you? Little rascal. Alright, the other one's over there, so I'm guessing... Alright, we're going to clear out this area before... Because technically I could make it right now and do that, but let's just clear this out. Ooh, I can't get over there, can I? Oh, right. Alright. I like that. Like it happens in real time instead of cutscene. And I have to fix it, don't I? God damn. To build the lever and then do it. That explains why it goes all the way back. Ah, Daisy's stuck over. Unlike Minnie, I like Daisy. Daisy's alright. But she puts up a lot from Donald, which I don't really understand that abusive relationship. Yeah, she'll be fine. You got wings, you can fly, right? Oh no! Oh. Looks like she was about to fall off. Alright, so let's put in that. Ooh. And let's turn it. Ooh, so that went down. If I do it again, what happens? Ah, so it goes back to that one. Alright. Achievement unlock murderer character. Yeah. To be fair, she walked up herself, so I mean, if anything, that's on her. Just like, I'm over Donald shit. I'm out. Okay. So, unlock some of that. Because I'm having trouble talking to her at the moment. Let's see. How's she going? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a trumpet in there. So, what's the trumpet for? Oh, I have to. Maybe I have to get another question mark. Mischievous rabbit looking at your lucky wave. That's right. Okay, so I picked up a trumpet. Okay, so I'll probably do this and get another one, right? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, there we go. I'm guessing I'm gonna honk this and he's gonna give me another thing. And then I'll put the lever in the one behind it. There you go. This feels a bit mean though. It's like a cow that I'm milking. For random explanation marks. Alright, so now I have to get more of those floating gears. Or can I just put... Oh no, I can put it directly into it. There. Ooh, okay. Alright. Can't get across it yet. What am I missing here? So I got that up. Do I pull the lever again? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're going to pick up the spark of imagination. How do you pick up a spark?
Over here. We've got to talk.
Why, hello. Seems like you found the spark of imagination. Phew, scared me for a second. How do you get down? So I think this is going to be Jafar. I think this isn't because he.
Quite comical.
How did he get here so quickly? I think the little nuts like that, they tend to. How do I get down here? Why, I'm Merlin. I simply use the pedestrian parlor tricks and prepare for you. Now then, hand the spark of imagination to me. I must do. Yeah, I think this is gonna be Jafar. I solemnly swear I'll keep it safe from this nefarious cunning Jafar. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, come on now. It is I, your magical mentor. I have steered you wrong before. I don't know. Stop being a fool. Give me the spark. But then I simply just take it. Oh, what? Yeah, I thought so. It's like, how else could Jafar, like, get it? Because once you got the spark of imagination, it fixes everything. Yeah, you did. It did well. Oh well. Owsald, Jafar, stop the spark of imagination. Owsald looks confused and that you fear the whole bouquet of question marks are about to pop out for him. And I have no idea what you're talking about. And do you? Let's get out of here. I need to go talk to Merlin, the real Merlin. Alright. Judas Rabbit looking at your plucky wave. Alright. That was fun. That was a really creative quest. Uh-oh. I like it like I fall down like a trap door, and all the 3 characters just leave. They don't wait there to try and help me. Okay, well that's cool. That's a cool effect. Look, looks like actual clouds as well. That's really cool. All right, where is Merlin? I've got a quest here too. It looks like a daily one because isn't these ones? Oh, those are friendship ones. Owsald, how are you doing? Owsald gives you a grin bigger than a brass band. He minds 2 people walking around. Do you want to spend some time together? Sounds great. Well, what do you want to do? Charming Bunny glances between you and him and points himself and tips imaginary hat. It's just purple when He points at you and brushes some minuscule specks of dirt off his imaginary sleeve. You have some thoughts on my clothes? Owsald nods furiously and does a few steps of a Charleston, pointing to his shorts. Do you want to dance? Owsald shakes his head, overblown with sadness of a silent actor. Should I put on some different clothes? Owsald grins, grunts, and spins ears. I can see what I have in my wardrobe. It feels like we should find a match. I'll find a black shirt and white pants. And a hat. Black and white fedora. Owsald looks... this looks great. I'll totally wear this too. Owsald is so excited, jumps out his shoes. Luckily, they position themselves so Owsald lands them back cleanly. Alright, I'm off. See you in a bit. Do I don't have... I wonder if I can move him. I'll probably have to level him up. Is he part of it now? No, it still says 97, so he's not officially part of it yet. Alright. But where's Merlin? Where the frick is Merlin? There it is. Charleston, yeah. Good for Charleston. Daisy, you're good. Where are you? Yeah, let's get ticked off. God, you're taking a while to level. Alright, let's go. Gracious Dave, what happened? Don't tell me you attempted to harness the power of Spark Nation without guidance. Not quite. I was trying to leave the ancient ruins with a Spark Nation when I ran into you. You ran into me? That's preposterous. I certainly must... Yeah, it's weird that you weren't at the trapdoor entrance either. Like, 4 characters just saw me jump down a hole and just left me. It was Jafar in disguise. Jafar? Of course it was him. That would be a usurper. There's no shortage of schemes up his sleeve when it comes to getting what he wants. It appears he's already still experimenting with a spark imagination. We must investigate. Consult my notes. In the meantime, why don't you check in with the villagers and investigate those rifts? Alright, let's check out those rifts. Take a picture of the black and white object. Okay. Alright, check in with Rapunzel. Did you move everyone to only the 2D characters, like Lilo and Stitch, Lion King, so anything with the 2D movie, it's here. So Pixar Land is still over in Dreamlight, and so is the 3D Disney ones, and Toontown. Dave, I'm so glad you're here. I was just walking in the tangle, feeding my chupacabra, I don't know what it is, it's friends, and all of a sudden, those rifts appeared in the sky and started turning everything black and white. Even saw a black and white chupacabra around. Like, what's happening? Should I get my frying pan? Jafar tricked me. Now time is all messed up. Oh no. See if there's anything I can do to help. Please let me know. In the meantime, I'll see if that black and white chupacabra likes black and white food. Alright, so... the boat up high. Where's the boat? There. Cool. Alright. Where is... I might take a break soon as well. Getting a bit tired. It's not saying quite right. Firstly, no one sings songs about my heroic deeds. Most importantly, a number of things are doing black and white. That's what Jafar's doing. I knew that Mirage Whistle was behind all this. I'll keep an eye out for more evil doings. In fact, just a moment ago, I saw sorts of black and white snakes slithering in the dunes. So those are the black and white crates. Alright, now Eve. Dave, it's Chupacabra, not Chupacabra. It's cup. Ugh. You're telling me to pronounce something correctly that I can't pronounce. I know I can't pronounce it. I'm bad at it. This is a non-judgmental of Dave zone. I'm allowed to judge other people, but like vice versa is not. I am enjoying this update. It's unique and different. Plus, to be honest, it's so much better than being a freaking hospital. That's for sure. But you're the one saying a very different. Sarah, I'm not judging you. Don't judge me. Uh-oh. Everything turned in black and white, and the magic in the air must be really missing senses. That's all Jafar's doing. Gus, directive? Take care of the aisle. Directive. In the meantime, I could have sworn I saw a black and white monkey running around. Alright, so books. Alright. Cool. Is Owsald around? Oh, there. Maybe I'll just quickly dress up like him. About that. I want jeans. Where's my black and white? Oh. Can't they just have normal jeans? Not like, why does everything has to be freaking tight as fuck? Alright. We'll go like that. See, I want sweats, but like looser than that. They don't need to be tight fitting. Coats. There we go. They don't need to be freaking tight fitting. I wouldn't wear these tight fitting. Alright, it's annoying me too much. I don't want tight fitting crap. Just want. Fine, that's good enough. Where is... Oh, white pants. I need to put on white pants. Okay. There you go. Yeah, how do I look? Oswald Jaw actually drops the floor. He applauds excitedly. He mimes rolling out the carpet in front of you and then puffs his chest and mimes adjusting a bow tie. I take this as a sign of approval. Now that I've dressed for the part, what do you have in mind? Oswald ponders for a moment before dashing about, picking flowers like a farmer late in the harvest. He stacks them together and pushes them over. It looks at you unexpectedly. You want me to gather some flowers? Sounds fun. Oswald frowns for a moment, then shrugs and smiles. Cool. Any colours in particular? Oswald frowns his brow, seeming more confused than a horse hitched to a Model T. Given the colour palette noted with black and white flowers. Okay. Alright, so I have to pick up some black and white flowers. That should be easy enough to do.
Hello.
Seems like you've done some investigation, Dave, and I can confirm what I suspected. Jafar's experiments have caused parts of the Dreamlight Valley's past to leak through the present. How do we stop him? For now, at least, it appears he hasn't got a clue about how to work the spark magic. There must be some kind of trick to it. He doesn't know the magic word. I suppose it's possible the magic word is required, but I haven't found anything like that in my research. Speaking of the spark, of things past, do you happen to know a rabbit by the name of Owsald? Well, no, I can't say I do. I discovered him in the ancient ruins. He seems to be having trouble communicating. I think he might be here in Dreamlight Valley before any of us. Peculiar. Well, perhaps you befriend the rabbit and uncover more about Dream Valley's past. Maybe that's the key of preserving the future. Alright, so... it looks like that's it for now, and we just have to friend him up. Yeah, we just have to print it up. Cool. So, black and white flowers, right? Well, a good place for that, actually, will be the Valley and the Frosted Heights, because you can get white... Yeah, you can get white roses and black roses. Hey, Owsald. Oh no, do I not have Daisy anymore? Oh no, Daisy's still following me. So the what? They both follow me. Alright, he follows me and Daisy follows me. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing he follows you until you you make him your pal. Cool. Yeah, Daisy. Cool. I picked up a white one. What are you on about? Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a white one. Yeah, cool, that counts. I should actually dig these up because I do need shards. No, not those kind of shards. They're actually, I need the black ones for once. Weird, the music's so inconsistent. Like sometimes it just goes away forever and it's just awkward. And then eventually just slowly comes back. It's like there's a massive pause between, you could say, the soundtracks. Cool. Alright. 3. Still need 3. Not 3, sorry. I still need 5. Alright, cool. You can see how unkept my place is now. I'm trying to figure out, like, because up in Halloween Town, I've got Jack Skeleton. I can't work out what kind of character would be in Christmas, in the Christmas kind of one. Maybe I reckon they should just give Santa Claus. That's why I need my own music too quiet. Yeah, that's why I normally have my own music playing. Or, yeah, just in the background, but I just can't stand hearing the same thing over and over again. Alright, cool. Well, there's the machine. No, we won't do that yet. We'll probably do that eventually. Alright, there's another white one here. So I need 3 more. Alright, where can I get 3 more? Oh. 3 more white ones. Oh yeah, I never got the hard copy edition of the game, which I wanted to get because I wanted to get those raccoons. Did they ever come out? No idea. Oh, you can do that trick there. You can drop a flower and pick it up again. Oh, cool. Alright. I like that trick. Oh, there's another white one. Is that a white one? Oh, no. I like that trick, though. Oh, no! It went down! You see that? So, like, I got 5 at the moment. I drop it. I'm back down to 2. To fix the trick. But I think it actually, all it matters is how much you have in your inventory. So if I just pick up if I just pick up these, there you go. Pick it up, the loophole. Don't even need to pick them up anymore. Whoa. Here, your flowers. Wait, did you not want flowers? Taps his chin, lost in thought. Mime speaking to you makes the shape of a rectangle behind you. Mime speaking. Your words crash in the rectangle. Oh. Want me to decorate a wall with flowers? Opens mouth, shining. I think he wants a house. Seems like you're dealing with a bit of confusion barrier here. Oswald jumps to surprise, a faint outline and a light bulb peering over his head. He gestures to him to follow and departs, scurrying in the distance. Okay. We'll change it. Okay. Go here. Alright, where are you, buddy? Where is he? Is there? Alright. Oh, that was very close. Hey, buddy. Hey, look at him. I'll sort of reaches his goal and begins to point at something to you. It's blocky, solid, and words appear on it until you're able to read them. Oswald, this is what you think it is? Yeah. This is what it feels like to look at Oswald, like in first person mode. I'm going to angrily shake his fist at the barrier. Ooh, the end. What? The end. Alright. That's weird. He puts his dukes up like an old-fashioned boxer, mimes a few jabs at the barrier, and then he makes an exasperated gasp in pain, shakes his fist looking expectantly. You want me to break this communication barrier? Oswald jumps down, up and down, maybe the royal pickaxe will do the job. Alright, so I need to bash the end. There we go. It's a metaphor. Did that work? Can you understand me? Zowie! Ain't that the cat's meow? Oh, you can talk. You're the real McCoy, chum. I like the text, though. Name's Dave, not McCoy. Whatever you say, friendo. I knew putting some spiffy duds would do the trick. And that and my pickaxe. What were you trying to tell me before? It's about my old joint. When I fancy a little kip, I was going to lay down for a clonk. My clonk. I sort of understood that. I need my old place. Lay you conk, you mean? Oh, you want to get your house set up. That's the ticket, Dave. My house is special. I won't take the average construction permits, no sir. I'll take a tropical wood, coal, and amber to craft the pencil we're going to need. Alright, we're designing it from scratch, starting with the floor plan. Sure, something like that. Alright. Craft. Alright, we need to craft it. Right. Equip the pencil to get into art mode. Where's the pencil? Equip the pencil. Okay. I did equip it. There you go. There, I'm in art mode. So I've got a big old pencil. Let me get my papers on what crafted there. Did I make this right? This pencil seems surprisingly large. Dave, it's the tops. One primo pencil puts your standard stationery junk to shame. Now we need to get ourselves a design, which I happen to have run on me. Just put this in the ground. We can use it. Use the pencil, draw whatever out there. Okay, a definitely new ground for me. I'll give it the best shot. Here's the template, chum. Ooh, that looks cool. Place Oswald's house. Well, we're gonna place his house actually back in the valley. Right. Ooh. It's a 2D house. That's cool. I don't know where to put it. Don't really have a lot of room at the moment. Alright, we'll put it here. We're going to redesign this whole thing anyway. Whoa. Where is he? There he is. That didn't go exactly as I was expecting. He says that house is Trickerberry, sheesh. And flatter than a flapjack. Will that be a problem? I'm thinking, yeah, I can't always iron myself flat. But what about when I got guests? I gotta find myself a third dimension. How about, I think that pencil is all used up. Don't be sad, Owsald, we'll get your house figured out. Me? I'm not worried. I got luck on my side. Wait, didn't I tell you my full name? Owsald the Lucky Rabbit. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You don't have to have rose-colored glasses when it comes to your sense of self. Glasses? Hotsy totsy. You're wise, you Dave. Yeah, of course I am. Yep, you're cannier than a can of beans. Of course, I'm also supremely savvy, leading to answer. Indubitably, whatever. We've got to give the house a third dimension. I'm missing depth. Of course, why don't we think of that sooner? Sometimes you're going to take a hop back to see the whole picture. Well, we need a pair of 3D glasses. Where are we going to find all those? My luck won't ever end. Just yesterday, I was helping my duck dig out a whole caboodle of antiques. Yesterday, I bet he hasn't had a chance to sort out or set the stock and display the store yet. Yeah, he was going on about how that stuff is worth a good old cabbage. Okay, let's make sure they bring at least 1,050 coins. Who knows how expensive it will be. Alright, cool. So let's go see Scroogey. After we kind of finish this, we're going to call it for now. So thanks to anyone that stuck around. Appreciate it. Can't do the whole day, sorry. There's so much my body can take at the moment. I want to do a 12-hour, but I don't want to die. Oh, no, figuratively, not literally. Anyway, I'd like to order something. Furniture? Oh no, it'll be clothing. Cool. Did I just bought some?
Hello.
Yeah, I bought it.
Bye-bye.
Maybe I have to put it on. There we go. This is buy. Did buy a pair. But I have bought a pair. Let's try that again. It's not working. Maybe he has to be with me? I can't get him to follow me, can I? I don't know why that's not working. Maybe if I talk to him now? I think it's bugged. It's probably a good place to end it anyway. I'll go to the attorney aisle. Ah. And then buy it? Alright, we'll do it this way. God, it's the exact same shop. Pretty. Alright.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Alright, so the clothing, do that, do that.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's still not working. And I'm wearing them too. Maybe if I... And then put them on. Yeah, there is a bug. Alright, well, we have to leave it there then, and we'll call it a day. I might be on later on, I'm not sure. But this was a good run. I appreciate it. Thanks for everyone for popping along. I'll be back on, hopefully a lot more regularly. But we made some good progress. So, yeah. Anyway, until next time, everyone.